ты родился для того, чтобы наслаждаться, а не трудиться и действовать. Твои мысли становятся твоей жизнью.
Hey guys.
Кто хочет,
Oh, am I too far over?
того судьба ведет.
Oh, I see.
Кто не хочет.
Oh, my big ass mug still kind of takes up the room.
Spokojствие – это идеальное состояние ума.
Got big ass mug because I like big ass coffees.
Страдание
Ah, they're decaf,
– это
so.
наше психологическое сопротивление тому, что происходит.
Good morning. A little bit of ASMR
Есть лишь один путь
to
к
wake you up
благоденствию.
slowly.
Перестать беспокоиться обо всем неподвластном.
I can hear myself doing it on the TV. I maybe won't do that again because that sounded creepy, not relaxing. So to start today, I'm just going to adjust my mic a little bit here because we moved it to a slightly different the arm to a different area. I think this will work out better. There we go. Nice, that's better. Okay, so our sewing project for today and a little bit later after easing into it is going to be a yarn bowl. This is one I made on an earlier stream, except last night I kind of was looking at it and I wanted to change something on it. So I wrapped the rope that has the beads on it on the handles with the yarn. It's a bit loose at the top, so I might unwind it and redo this a bit cleaner. I tied a knot here rather than maybe just like a loop for tightening it. That'll make it lie flatter. And so I've got my same colored thread as the yarn. So I want to try and do the same thing to this side. And yeah, it's for... On my list, I have wanting to learn to knit and crochet this year. At least one of those. So I thought, oh, I'll make some yarn bowls. I made a few when I first started sewing. I sort of thought of the idea after seeing some pottery and woodworkers bowls at the markets. And I thought I could try. So I used that thinner rope and I was able to punch the grommet through it, which worked well. I have made bigger one with larger rope where I just sort of cut the hole and then do like a blanket stitch around the edge. So that... Yeah, we'll get to this. Maybe adding the purple stuff. I don't know if we're going to do that before I start the new basket or after. We'll just sort of see how it goes. If you like chatting more, I might work on the handles before we do this. We're going to need 2 batches of rope for this. These are 30 feet each, like 3.6 millimeters or something like that. And we need 2 of these rolls. For one of these. So to put that into perspective, these range between $7 and $9 depending on where you're getting them. So if you're using 2, you're spending like 14 to what did I say it was? To like 8? Yeah, like 14 to 16 or $17 just for your rope. Plus whatever beads are slightly inexpensive because I get those in bulk. And yarn is often stuff I've acquired from other knitters at this point, or maybe at the thrift shops. So that's minimal cost-wise, but it's the rope that really takes up the budget there. I'm just sort of saying that out loud because I'm sort of talking myself through it. I'm trying to think about what I want to price it at. The ones I did before, after I did some just plain ones, maybe 2 or 3 at a market with some rainbow thread and some plain palette. The lady asked if I do one in a custom for her, so she told me a color, and then I started doing some custom ones. So they were a little more for that reason, just because they were a custom type thing, but yeah, I'm thinking about it. Anywho, okay, mind rambling. I'm rambling because my mind's wandering, but hope everyone's having a good morning. I didn't sleep great last night, so I'm hoping I don't need this rope yet. I'm hoping that it doesn't hit me like a I don't hit a wall through the stream. But I will maybe have a nap later. Oh, I should show off my mug. Beautiful handmade mug in the Comox Valley here by Leah of Rose Hill Pottery. Check her out online on her socials or check out her website. She's got really awesome stuff. She makes another mushroom one that's like red with white dots on it. Very West Coasty style mushroom. I don't remember the actual name of it. And then she does these really adorable slug mugs as well. And I have a bunch of her little tiny slugs that she uses with her spare clay. And my little planters around the house. Quite a few. I think I have about 4 of them. 4 or 5. I'd love to have one of each of her mugs and have like a little set. Like the chanterelles, the red and white mushroom. She does a beautiful Sitka kind of a tree one. And then one with the slugs on it. That would be awesome. Okay. Whoops. That thread in there. We're not going to need it quite yet. Okay, so you're new to the stream. Welcome. I'm Short Gal Sewing. Jenny is my name. Call me Jen, Jenny, Jennifer. I'll start off just by reminding anybody in the chat at the moment, or for newbies coming in, that this bowl we have right here, sort of like I have tiny hands, so it's like, it's a good one for me size-wise, but it's like, oh, I don't have my measuring tape here. I should tape one to this table. But it's about 7 to 8 inches wide, and about 7.5 on the top, and about 3.25 inches high. And it's got a yarn, fluffy yarn on the outside, so it's nice and soft to hold, and some sort of teal ocean blue rope. I source my rope in Canada from Ontario, and it's a cotton braided cotton fiber core. For most of my rope, my plain rope color, my black rope, my teal, I'll usually order on little spools, large big spools compared to this kind of spool. Pardon me. Oh, we got someone knocking at the door. Come on in. So yeah, this be with you in 1 sec, Mom. This basket is our monthly giveaway for this month. So soon we'll be doing our draw on the last day of the month, and anyone who's been gifted a sub or purchased a sub will get it this at the end of the month. So stay tuned for that. So if you get the sub any day in that month, then you're eligible for it. Okay. Oh, Wendy, I didn't mention it, but... Oh. Okay, well, is a couple hours okay? Okay, never mind. Is it? Okay. It depends if Kyle, I know, because he's co-streaming with me, so. Sorry guys, my mom was just popped in, was asking for a couple things, see if we had them. Sorry about that. She's making a lovely dinner and she needed a few things. Okay, so. She needs 3 packages of gravy mix, and she also wanted some fresh mint. That's all I really know of. She told me about the mint when I was up there. Well, it's the gravy for this evening. I feel like, well, what if we pop by? What if we just finish our stream straight at noon and then we just pop over there to Quality? That seem okay? Yeah. Well, when are you good to drive? You were to hop over closer to the end of the stream. And I can just keep going until you come back, kind of deal. Okay, well, we'll take a few minutes to just think about that before we decide. What did you... Poops redeem What? Oh, stretch. She's making me... I didn't stretch. Already? That's okay. It's good to stretch at the beginning too, right? Oh. Pulse? I don't mind. Short gal stretching. Oh, I guess the head thing. Yes. My dog is staring at me just as much of his head up. While I do this. Elbow circles. This is what you do when you want kids to get their shoulders warmed up so they don't whack each other in the face. I used to coach gymnastics. Feel free to stretch along. I'm going to use my chair now. If you're doing this, I've got my foot up on the chair and I'm holding the back for support and my table for support. Make sure your chair is not slide a lot on the carpet if you do this. You don't want to end up in the splits with your front leg overextended. You're a bit wobbly, just standing on one foot. Maybe just skip that one. I don't want anyone getting hurt because they were trying to copy me. And 1, and 2, and 3. Oh, I should do like an 80s theme day. And we can do like a little stretch and 80s jazzercise or 80s sort of, who knows. 80 something and then maybe like 90s jazzercise. And stretches long on this side, so I'm doing this again. Okay, put your hands behind your back, just above your butt. And support your spine. And I'm going to counteract it and do a rounded back stretch and a little mini squat. Use the wall. Stretch my boobies. Pectoralis major. Don't forget your wrists and your ankles. I used to call this like a snow globe or crystal ball. Kids would shake it up and then they'd tell me what they saw. Then we do roller coasters. And we go try and go the opposite way too. Sometimes we go up and 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 then down. Kids love screaming on that part. Up and up and up and up and up and up and down. They really like screaming when they do that. Don't do that one every time. Shake, 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 shake out your legs. Shake, 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 shake. Short girl shaking. Okay, now I'm gonna stretch my quad a little bit. Got my leg crossed with my foot, the side of my bottom of my leg and my ankle, top of my ankle up against above my knee on my quad. A little bit of a sit to really feel that stretch in the hip. Gotta make sure you don't turn your body out this way. Headlights forward, whichever direction your belly button's trying to face, or make your belly button point wherever way your toes are pointing. Headlights can mean a few things. With the kids, I used to always make it their hips because I didn't really want to do the whole chest booby thing. But if you're with a bunch of ladies or something, you can always say headlights forward, boobs forward. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the other side. Good. Chocolate has arrived. Hot Chocolates has arrived at the shop. It's a local chocolate company that we sell at Island of Fair Gift Fair at the shop I work at. And with Valentine's Day coming up, we really wanted to make sure we got the chocolates in time. With the sudden passing of Lila, we had to sort of organize a few things and figure a few things out quickly so that we could take on some wholesalers again. And chocolate was the priority for sure. If you're ever in Courtenay, check out Hot Chocolates. They have a place attached to them that's like also a beautiful bakery called Cake Bread. And if you're in Comox, you can get some of their best sellers of chocolate at our shop. Not the bread though. The bread, you gotta get there. Oh, sure, yeah. If you're okay with that, just pop upstairs in case there's something I missed or she added. Thanks, babe. Yeah. Oh, fun. I bought these to wear on Valentine's Day. On New Year's, I streamed with these little pom-poms, except they were like a frosty white. So I got these ones. I was wearing them around in the store after we bought them and like on my errands, and I kept forgetting that I was wearing them, and people were like giving me these huge smiles. So if you want to lift up your spirits, just go out wearing something fun and people will smile at you. Coffee, 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 coffee. I think I'm going to make this short gal stretching thing a regular thing because I've been really lacking on the stretching lately, and I would really like some of my flexibility back. I mean, it's better than the average person anyway, just because you kind of get overstretched as a gymnast when you start young. And to a point, it makes you a bit vulnerable. But I could do some core exercises on stream too. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, did I miss anything? I got my wrists, got my arms, triceps, chest, back, quads, butt. It's kind of in the quad stretch. Oh no, I'm going to do a better quad stretch. Holding my foot. Trying to keep your knees together and Make sure you have that pelvic tilt. Hang on to something if you're feeling wobbly. No head injuries allowed. That's my move. I'll probably make jokes like that all the time. I'm not sure what, why. I sew now because it's not the main reason I sew, but I feel like it really led me to sewing. Hang on, I just gotta move this down. Okay. There we go. That's better. I had 3 head injuries sort of in close proximity to each other within about, I want to say 2 years, year and a half, 2 years. Oh yeah, this is yarn. Beautiful, beautiful yarn I got from a lovely gal. My mom got to first dibs at looking at her yarn haul, and then I got afterwards. She doesn't use stuff this thin, which is going to be perfect for putting in bowls. This is the type of yarn that's on the outside of the basket, the monthly draw. So it's nice and cozy. So, squirreled there. Speaking of brains and memory issues. Sometimes I have memory issues. I don't know at this point how much of it is from the bonks on the head or just age and perimenopause and eating too much sugar and different things that also make me more susceptible to migraine. But, yeah, who knows? But, yeah, I sort of I'm like learning new things, and I like using my hands and crafting. I found that it's really helped me as I navigate sort of recovery when I was hurt. Because after the 3rd head injury, I sort of had post-concussion syndrome, on top of post-concussion syndrome. And I lost a bunch of memory and had a blip of time that's gone still. Sort of approximately a year and a half or more. The only way I know that is from cell phone pictures in my phone. Anyway, and I'm also just hearing myself laugh at the end of my sentence. Sometimes when I talk about things, I think I laugh at the end of it because maybe it's a nervous thing. Poops McPlenty, my little stream manager, or handsome stream manager, tech guy, he basically got me on Twitch. Okay, yeah, again, see, I was in the middle of my sentence and I just forgot. So sorry about that, guys. Talking about my memory, trying to tell you about it. I forget which way I was going. Anyway, like to learn new things to exercise my brain. So I think this kind of thing, even just like talking and trying to read this chat and doing something with my hands, I feel like that's all really good exercise for my brain. And I do think it's a little different than just being at a screen all day typing stuff or putting orders through, mainly because it's like there's a social aspect to it that is similar to the shop, which I love. And that's been my favorite part about Twitch so far, is all the people I've met and how welcoming the community's been. I mean, about the engagement sort of it with the conversation and talking about what you're actually doing. And it's just a little bit different than the dynamic at the shop. And the dynamic is people in person, so it's different there too, but similar community qualities. So right now I'm just kind of fiddling around with these little hair clip brettes that you can attach things you've made to. And these were on sale. Sometimes at Fabricland they'll have a Notion sale, and I always like to just take a little longer of a look in this section, and is there something new I want to try while it's at a good price. So all these different sizes. This one's yeah, it's kind of like mini, small, medium. And the larger ones weren't in stock, but I might try those at some point. I thought they'd be great for like, if I'm felting certain things, I'd love to do like a felted slug as a brooch on a, that would just be amazing. I have felted a mushroom before. He's a little bit dusty. It's purple, it's not as bright as it used to be. I'll put him up to the camera. I think this was the first thing I did without like a real plan or like instructions given to me by someone or a kit. But I thought he turned out cute. I was meant to felt his eyes, but these are just little pins that I cut and put in there. I've never actually named him. I'm kind of always wonder what to name him. If you guys have any name ideas for this little guy, let me know. Oh, I'm going to hold the slug up too. I used to have one in there with them, so I'm going to go grab one of those slugs I mentioned that was made by Leah, who made this beautiful mug. There should be something behind me. Yeah, these guys I have in my little heart succulent, and I made them turn so they looked like they were kissing. I'm going to hold this up too. Aren't they just the sweetest? I pretend that they're me and my hubby if we were little slugs. It's up beside my our wedding photo book. I have so many things from the shop in here. I love it. Like this beautiful little it was a candle, and then once it ran out of being used and melted, I just washed it out, and now I have a little bit of sand and gravel in there and a little candle inside it. Wind and Well, check them out online. The beads I have up in the window. When it's sunny, I'll show you them another day, but those are by Bead Therapy. I just love her stuff too. I've got a macrame piece on the other side of the big window by See and Weave. I'm trying to look around and see what else I have in here. Oh, I have flowers, dried flowers for my wedding from Wildflower Merchantile. They're on Comox Ave, just like the shop, a little further down. I saved all of them. I used some flowers last spring and summer to put on some baskets and some little rope wreaths I made. It's like turned into a little tour of my sewing area. We just moved it all from one side of the room to the other, and I went like deep dive organizing, which I'm loving. I collected these this season when I was walking our dogs. And in my little felting box, I've got a few little different colored acorns felted. That'd make cute little like ornaments or even earrings if I can figure out how to attach them. Or maybe even a little brooch too. What else? Yeah, or even like a little aromatherapy type thing with oils. Put it on the felt. Okay, enough of that for now. I'm enjoying myself. Whoops. Let's go back to here and see. Oh, I wonder why it's doing that. That's okay. I don't need to see that screen. Just playing with the... There we go. Okay. Okay, so I will take name suggestions for this little guy. Whoops. Was she? Sorry, leaning in, forgetting I had to talk into the mic. I was like, what should I name him? Mushroom, mushy, shroomy. No, those are all too obvious. Maybe Megsy the mushroom, my twin sister's name. Well, her name's Megan. I usually call her Meg or Megsy. That's the best one I can think of right now. Ooh, I'll show you a picture of her. I don't know how I ended up having this. I guess my mom gave it to me, but Meg had mine at one point, I thought, but she's lost it, I think. It was a pin that I turned into a magnet. I think we have like our Sunday school books in there, in our arms there. I was always in pink or red. Maggie was always in blue. Wait, we both love purple now. We wanted to step away from the color coding. It's adorable. If I had ever had twins, I would do it too. I mean, I do it with my dogs, and they're not twins. But you know, when you go through your like preteens and youth, you're like, I want to be so different. I want to rebel. I want to have my own identity. I think that is, you feel that a lot, I think, at any preteen and teenage age. But people are like, oh, same difference when you correct them about your name. If they call you by the wrong name, you kind of sometimes can like, you're like, no, we're two different people. Okay, so I talked a bit about these pins and what I would use them for, or these brooches, clips, just like those spring ones. I thought that'd be really neat for little embroidery type projects too, like little flowers on there, or even maybe some, I don't know about the name, but maybe just something like a little phrasing or something. But I was wondering if like these little embroidery hoops I got would work too. Not sure if they would just be awkward or how it would work. I was just kind of looking at them. I think it might work. It all depends. These screws are really long, so I feel like I'd have to like maybe cut those off with my Dremel. Maybe the littlest one's the way to go. The really little size might actually be the way to go, because then it's just a little more. Yeah, I think it probably is actually. How many of these little ones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll start with 3 in there. See how those work before I commit all those little hoopies. Oh wait, I've got more here. How many do I actually have? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 2 in there. Okay, so those go in there. And these are the extras. Got 3 in there. I'm going to put these back in their little baggies because I think that it will help protect them. Don't want them getting nicked and scratched before I even use them. I thought of all sorts of ideas of things I want to embroider onto these. Last night I couldn't sleep. I tried to, and if I should have put my note paper and pad near my side table. I had it there at one point for this exact reason, that I can just write stuff down if I think of something that's keeping me up, or I just can't turn my brain off. Because last night I ended up doing it on my phone, which had the opposite effect, I think, just with the blue and green screen light. So, and I know better. I shouldn't have done that. I think that definitely led to my crappy sleep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll put 3 in here to save to do with those. And then, oh, does that not fit? Oh, it does. And then I don't know if I'm not going to worry about the big ones for now. These will be more, I'm going to put a couple of these maybe in the felting kit. And then I could potentially use those there. And how many did I make all left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did count those already. 5 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, so we're good. Almost. Put those in. So I'm going to put a couple in the felting kit too. Oh no, not. Sorry, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, these, where did I keep them? Over here. These are going to go away, and these are going in my felting kit. Whoops. Do you guys remember Caboodles? If anyone's lurking, no pressure to chat. Just unless you love Caboodles. So this is a very small version for the phone for scale. My sister gave me this for Christmas a while back, and she had it all wrapped, wasn't in a box, and I literally just grabbed it and like just kind of felt it the tiniest little bit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, is this a caboodle? And she could not believe it. The look on her face was hilarious. She's like, how did you know? Did somebody tell you? And I'm like, no, this is like the exact shape, and I had like always wished I hadn't like downsized mine. I don't know what happened to it. Mine, it was bigger. They're like more like toolbox, standard toolbox size. And mine had a black top and a hot pink handle and a white bottom. And then on the front here, it was a hot pink to match the handle. And then like a metal buckle that you clasp, kind of like the top of a girl spear, but here. Sunshine Bear on top, because I had Sunshine Bear when I was little. I really wish I kept him. Maybe I'll make a new one. Oh, I should felt one. That'd be cute. Little Fire Bear collection. That'd be really sweet. It'd be good for an ornaments or air fresheners. Oh, I gotta have a list. Big list here too. I should have one that's specifically just like stream ideas that I put on like a whiteboard right here beside my sign. I put up my sign last night. This is the one I put on the tent when I'm doing markets. What else do I have up here that's cute? Oh, I moved the coaster basket up here. So when I'm doing my single coasters, I did this weird experiment, and I don't know if I'm really digging it that much, but I might add to it. I might just see if it's, put it in here and see if it, someone else's eye digs it. I might still put a little bit of fabric in the middle. It's the middle part that's really like, it seems a bit messy to me, but I do like the blend of colors, the way I layered them all. I'm gonna hold this up with the shiny thread and poly thread and cotton thread all mixed together, sort of playing with them. So it's going in the coaster one. I added a bit more quilting detail to the top of this on the cannabis one. It's kind of cute. You can just flip it over if you got company coming. You don't want them to see the weave. Anything else that I added in here? I'm just trying to remember. That's just a plain one. Plain. To sort of alternate the colors a bit. And this one. Perfect. That looks cute. Turn this one around. What is she barking at? What is she barking at? Emma? This one in front of this guy. Okay, enough messing with stuff I don't need to organize. Sometimes I get stuck in just wanting something to look a certain way and I can't step away from it right away. It's frustrating. Sometimes I just get kind of lost in it. Oh, here's the little acorns I was talking about. They need to be felted a bit more with the finer needles. These were just done with a thick one, and that'll help take care of some of the fuzziness of it. Yeah, I think this would be neat. I'm gonna leave them out where I can see them, so I do something with them. Just having a quick assessment of what I've got in here. I've got some little things for eyeballs, some keychain attachments. It's all hardware, so I think I'll put this one up here where I can see it a bit more. I haven't used that in a while. Oh, I think I'm going to iron this down and try and find the directions for these stitches. My first embroidery thing I ever did was this little stitch sample swatch. And I've lost track of the piece of paper that had the directions on it. I think I should really look in some of my binders. 'Cause I can't remember. I know the big S on the front for the S is just a straight stitch, and then the C for the stitch is French knot, and part of the H is sort of like daisy chain type stitch, like petal, and then there's a difference between the S and the next part of the H. I think one's either just a closer, shorter straight stitch, and this one's more spread out, but I could be wrong. And then I think that one of these is a French braid. I think the T is a French braid. It's just so little, and then I'm not sure about this T, so we'll see. But I like to practice these. I often stick to the same, like just a couple stitches if I'm doing a design or something, and I like to really learn more and sort of like challenge myself that way. And pardon me, and yeah, just give me more options when I want to design something a certain way that I can sort of like. Sorry, I'm just, again, distracto brain. Okay, these can go away. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the little streamer's room. My bladder's saying, go now! Yeah. If you're wanting to do anything while I'm gone, maybe think about your top 3 favorite colors and put some heart emojis in the chat. Be back in a sec. for new people coming into chat. But it works for right now. Okay, what is she grumbling about? My parents' doggy. I think she's trying to get our puppy to play with him. Oh, I brought the little rubber ducky out. He just sits on the windowsill in the bathroom, but I thought, oh, maybe I'll put it on my sewing machine or something, or in the background. It's cute. Hey, hey, hey. Just watching the stream a little bit, see how things are focusing with the camera when I hold things in front. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got this job here. These linings right here are from inside some baskets. I have a second one. So I was thinking I'd try and I took the wicker baskets of them to the shop for some products we were going to display. And, but I thought, oh, I'll make a rope basket that's similar shape and just line it with this. And it matches the colors on the spool. I had this patch for a really long time. I have a couple of them. One other one. I keep meaning to sew onto my backpack of this Spool Sewing Studio in Comox Valley. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, this is, oh, that's an author's artwork. Ivan Coyote. Definitely recommend you check them out if you haven't read their work. It's beautiful writing. This is the one I meant to hold up, though. A Spool Sewing Studio in Victoria. That's where I used to live before here. Is in Courtenay, British Columbia on Vancouver Island. And this is where I learned to sew. And my first foundations class, I made a little tiny rope bowl. And I think we also made a pillowcase with French seams. And then we also made a little tote bag as well. And then we'll start with the little mini rope bowl. And I love the rope because there wasn't really a lot of patterns involved, not a lot of math. So I just loved it, just went and rolled with it. And it's the first thing I joined since I've moved back to the valley. Actually, that's not true. The first thing I joined and instantly had a whack of best friends was a derby team. Still keep in touch with a few of them. Keep meaning to make it out to a roller dance rink night. Even if it's just to watch, or maybe it'll be a wheelchair. People could just push me around and I'll wear a helmet. I'm too nervous to put roller skates on again because my first head injury back when I was about 36, was during roller derby. And don't let that deter you from joining roller derby. It's a wonderful sport and so inclusive. I highly recommend if you want to try a sport, or have always wanted to get roller skates or just be in a team sport. It's a very welcoming one. But I have a history as a gymnast, and I had a few other concussions in my younger years. And when I was doing that, so I think that definitely made me a little more susceptible. But anyway, Fusmark back, joined the derby. Had a great, year or so with them, and then I got hurt. And I still went out and did stuff and went to events and kept in touch, but yeah, it definitely impacted my life. I had to quit the other job I had. It was the sort of youth outreach, youth justice. I really liked it. Hard job, but really rewarding. And anyway, though, I couldn't be on a screen full time and keep up with that kind of stress and hours and driving clients around in the condition I was in. So I had to take time off. And then I got, I didn't take time off after my first injury. It was only a few weeks actually. And I went back to work much too early. I shouldn't have. And then I got in a car accident. Thankfully, no clients were in the car. It wasn't actually during work hours, but fairly soon after the first one, and then about a year later, I had moved down to a different town close by to coach gymnastics full time, and then I had some sort of incident in my home there. It's a lot of it's blank because I don't remember it, So that's where my blip is. It's about a year and a half. So anyway, so that was the third one. So after the third one and all that happened, and it was really scary. I was living back with my parents, and they were helping take care of me and reminding what I did a few minutes ago, and to take my meds and to remind me to get up and try to walk around. It was tricky at first because I had a lot of vertigo, and I had to let my brain heal. And then I started to hand embroidery then, and stitched all these little like bubble puffy stuffy letters that I'd cut out for a baby gift. And that kind of got me thinking about fiber arts and sewing. And I bought a little embroidery kit and loved that. And then joined a sewing class. But the sewing class I didn't really join until after I had moved out and I had been living on my own again for a little while. But it was the first social thing I really tried to do on a regular basis when I was healing. And it was just such a beautiful space and beautiful soul that runs it, Nicole. And I just really loved it. So I always say that sewing's my therapy, and sewing kind of saved me. Kind of got old parts of myself back again doing that, I think. So the machine I'd had been carrying around for a couple moves that I acquired from a neighbor that was brand new, I finally pulled out and started using, and I named her Nicole, my machine. I call her Nikki for short. But I highly recommend you try the studio if you're local and you want to learn to sew. Does all sorts of classes. She gets guest people into doing other kinds of fiber arts. And she's opened up her space as a community hub, too, for lots of different organizations that are fundraising. There's a group of people that I don't know if it's a collective, but a lovely lady named Ala, who runs Comox Clothing Repair. She gets together, I don't know if it's once a week still, but it was at one point. And they sew different things that need to be altered or to help support injured Ukrainian soldiers. She came over from Ukraine when things have always not been had their moments there, but I just mean a few years ago when things got really bad. So I'm always recommend people to her if they're looking for alterations and things like that, or if I can't take on a hemming gig. I pretty much limit my alteration services to hemming and very small repair, maybe a zipper replacement depending on the coat and the person asking. And then just patching holes, those kind of things, and hemming. I'm getting better at branching out more off the textiles and what I'm using and whatnot. So I'll do blind hems now and jeans hems. I was quite nervous about it before because I was just always nervous about not being I haven't explored my skill set a lot over the years. I'd stuck it pretty narrow to the rope stuff, so I've sort of avoided patterns and measuring and things like that, like the plague, because it just sort of gives me a headache. I don't enjoy it, but I'm trying to start with small jobs and increase from there for the brain exercise, and then as I get more comfortable, hopefully that confidence will come back. Okay, I'm totally rambling still, but yeah, I gotta get in touch with Nikki about Nikki's the sewing machine, to see if I can we can do some scheduling for the spring for some rope ball making classes, because I've only taught 3 classes there on various months over the last couple of years, but I'd like to really focus on becoming a regular thing, like one class every couple months, and then maybe even open up to teaching different ages, like younger kids or outreach groups. On my list. But all that to say, I'm going to put this, I think, on the fabric that's going to fold over the basket that I make. And then I'll put my supplies I use for the classes that I teach there in this little basket. And then I might sew this other one on the other one too, or maybe just do 2. Maybe do 2 spool baskets because I have 2 linings. That could be good too. Yeah. Maybe that is what I'll do. Made up my mind. Thanks, guys. Now I know what I'm doing. I do love this image, though. I've been carrying this around for quite a while. Just a cool heart image with the rope around it. Okay. Oh, that's the blue I'm gonna use. Okay, so this one that I'm doing here It's gonna, or the one that I'm starting is gonna be based on this one. So we're gonna make it with this sort of, these are the thread colors. Yeah, and variegated again, but like a bit coarser. So it can kind of, I like having the two weights will be nice because I can really add texture to the basket between the yarn and the thicker cotton variegated and then the thinner. I think it'll be really nice, and then some darker tones in there to add depth. So that's sort of going to be the palette for it. I have another roll of this. I'm not sure how well it's going to come off of it because it's quite loose. So I do have one backup if I need for that green. I'm good for coffee. I had 2 already. That sounds yummy. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Did Mom bring those back? Or you did? I'm getting a cinnamon coffee muffin. Yummy. What are you guys having for breakfast? You guys coffee drinkers, tea drinkers? Hair of the dog drinkers? Fago drinkers? What's your jam? Oops. We can put the little orange sparkly ducky up for name suggestions as well, along with my shroomy. Not sure where I want him to sit right now. Maybe on top of my button jar. Maybe I'll just glue him right to the top or put a magnet on him. Magnet would be cute because then he can move around. I'm going to do it right now. I got magnets in the bottom drawer here. Oh my gosh, having everything so organized and knowing exactly where everything is and laid out in a way I don't have to dig out 3 things to get at something. I'm really loving this change that we've made in the sewing space. Pardon me. Just got these little magnets for the stickies on one side. Thank you. Ooh. Too bad you can't smell through the speaker. Wow. Okay, put that there for now. Garbage. Okay. Pull this back. Okay, I'm putting this here because oh yeah, that's strong enough. Cute. Wait, but is it going to keep focusing on him or will it come back to me? I moved it to forever, so now I'm looking at the playback. Oh my gosh, if I could like slightly smaller duckies and make some earrings out of them, or maybe a ring, that'd be cool. I actually have ideas for some sewing themed jewelry I want to make. Just for fun. Not like a massive amount, just maybe like on a couple little basket with a few little things. Actually, I have these really tiny tomato pin cushions that look like a mini version of this. I was gonna put them on a little mini tree or make like ornaments out of them at Christmas or put them on Christmas wreaths, which I probably still will, but it'd be fun as earrings as well. Make some little pins to put on them or something that don't have like a sharp yes on them. That'd be pretty cute. Okay, put that back in jar back. Okay. For me. Pardon the chewing. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in here and see if I could see. The way I'm casting right now, for some reason it doesn't show me how many viewers I have. I don't know why it's doing that, but... Babe, do you know why? Usually when I would go to this arrow, it would show me that screen, and then I could see how many viewers I currently have. Not the names, but the... But it doesn't show me right now. What did I...
It does show you, it's right here. Something's just wrong with it.
Oh, is it not? No, can you put it back where it was? It was down. I can see what the problem was. Wherever you were.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it looked like it was down this way. I could see the screensaver behind it. I had to push it up. I think. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just... Oh, sorry. You did fix it. Maybe I do need another coffee. Well, that's okay. I'm presuming the other viewer is Poops McPlaying. Quiet morning. But that's okay. I'll just keep eating my muffin. Nothing's wrong. And, I just want to always pretend like there's people in there. Because I need to get better at chatting. Not better. Well, yeah, better. Just more natural with certain things and trying to be less distracted at times. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to wash my hands before I touch rope or anything else because I've got... It's not too oily of a muffin. It's good. But it's oily enough that I want to wash my fingers. And plus I'm eating. Where'd you get the muffins? From Quality? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like these ones. I like them because they're like sweet, but not like too sweet. And I have a good cinnamon ratio to it. I don't like it when they're overly sweet and like you just don't get a lot of the cinnamon. I don't know if I really taste coffee, but cinnamon for sure. Oh, I want to take this class. Oh, I might try and register for this, guys. I'm just looking on my Instagram and I saw the Spool Sewing Studio that I was talking about earlier has just announced a new class. New class alert, Foundation Paper Piecing, February 20th. It says, we've added another fabulous quilt block by block class with Janice, Foundation Paper Piecing. FPP is used to create sharp, accurate blocks that look so impossibly impressive. In this case, you'll make a heart. It is February after all. 50% of the proceeds will go to the Spool's Coldest Night of the Year fundraiser. I love that. Oh, then because that stuff, the funds that are raised locally through that event will go to like Lily House and the Women's Transition Society, which is an amazing cause in the valley here. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the. I'm gonna go right to her thing and see if I can see what time it's at. Okay, Spool Sewing Studio. Oh, that's the Google one, not the. Website. Okay, I'm just gonna go wash my hands real quick, guys. I'm back. Clean hands. And I snuck a chocolate. Okay. Pardon me. Sorry for the chewing. Okay. So now we're going to try and glam up this yarn bowl a bit. I'm going to test the method I want to change for attaching the yarn on this handle from what I did here and see if it looks tighter and less loose up here. And then if it looks a lot better, I will probably redo these ones. This was just a test sample piece for the kind of loop I want to do. Those are chewy candies. And one of those Reasons. Like R-E-I-S-O-N. Very chewy. I like that though, because then they don't like last as long. Oh, Jimmy is making all sorts of noise. I think I'm gonna make this one my yarn cutoffs. container and use a different one for scraps. I don't want these to go to waste. Use a different thing for scraps. Oh goodness. Can you guys hear? Oh, silly little girl. What is she doing? Oh, is that who the other viewer is? Oh, I wasn't in. Did I forget to go back to the chat? I did forget to go back to the chat. Oh my goodness. Duh. Don't do that when you're waiting for more people to come in chat. I'm saying to myself out loud. Hi, Divas Magic. You having a good day? Hope so. How much snow you guys got way over there? I'm about to start. Oh, you were about to start glamming up this bowl on this handles on this yarn bowl I'm making, like a yarn feeder bowl. So if I pull all of this in, comes out the hole. Oh. Okay, I am gonna have to cut it to loop it the way I want it. So I'm gonna give myself a little bit liberal with what I need, because I can always put the excess in my cutoff container. Goes in there. See what? Oh, your part side of the stream? Well, we're going to be co-streaming, you guys. Pardon? Poops McPlenty is setting up to get his
I am set up.
camera on the
Just
screen.
let me know. Let
We're
me
gonna
know
do
if
it
you
together.
actually can hear me talking and what my voice actually sounds like. Because I should actually be Bucket right now.
Better than yesterday. They were crawling all over my roof, knocking on ice jam off it. Oh, like just people you had in, or like workers or something? From all the snow? Wow. And then Poop says, "Hey Diva, check out my new character." Oh, there he is. There he is. He's up on the screen now. I don't know if we've named this little guy specifically yet. But this is an adorable little robot.
I thought that they improved that situation on your rooftop.
A devil robot. Oh, yep, had to hire someone. Oh, you can see him? Cute. He's got a little, like, tablet thing he's trying to draw on. Making a character. Oh, cute. Did you hear what he just asked you? What should we call him for right now? Oh, Bucket, of course. I forgot we named it. We had this whole conversation. His name's Bucket.
Oh, my name's Bucket, and I'm an AI draw bot that Doug made so that I can make assets for his show. So that's the role that I play. So that's what I'm going to be doing today, is creating the lead of his band. Is what I'm going to draw today, the band leader.
Sweet. Isn't it cute? That sounds cool. I like it, Bucket. Okay, so we're going to loop this in like this. Oh, wait, I want to do it on the... I want to do my loop on the opposite side of this knot where the beads start.
So I can turn him up
mask
that
this
way.
bead
That makes it a little
bit.
bit easier and better for him to hear, because I can turn the gain right up.
It's a little annoying I made this long, but I can roll in there a little ball in a sec and try and... Oh, I'm going to tie it right over the knot. I think that might actually work better. Okay, so that's Leave that out of the equation for the moment. And then I'm gonna wrap this other
Now we have
piece
to, like, actually talk.
a little bit. Okay. One would hope that, however, it was not a complete success. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, Bucket. Oh. No, it says it's. Oh, that's too bad. So, do you think you need to have them around again for the roof work?
Like, do they create another spot that's pooling with water?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Great minds, Bucket. That's what I was worried about. Pooling with water. I just wanted to try it once. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that again. That sounds bad. I will not do a robot voice again, you guys. I just heard myself. So I do think that looks a bit cleaner, especially up at the top, than this other side. And I like that the knot is covered. So I just have this cut off here that I think I'll sew it in as I'm going back around and putting yarn on the outside. I think that's how I'll mask this cutoff. So I didn't need nearly as much as I thought. Oh wait, I could just sew this right into it and go this way and just sew this down at the same time I'm doing that. That could work just fine. So I think I'll pin all
Those are warmer cables. Do you mean like a powered cable that would rest on the roof to melt the snow?
Yeah, okay, so that's gonna remind me to do that. Pin it here as well. Maybe I'll just sew it in right now, and then I can go and wind up the other way. Warmer cables.
Put my noise gate down a little bit lower.
Warmer cables? They are urging us to put in warmer cables. Goes through the eaves trough. The trough was solid ice. Oh, no. Too cold.
Oh, well, that is probably a good idea if it'll keep this ice from forming, and then because it seems like so it becomes solid ice, and then everything that melts above it on the roof slides over instead of into the trough.
Okay, when I'm a bit closer to being ready, I am gonna sew this down and then wind that up. Feeling conflicted. I can just go all the way around after I've redone this one. And then
Well, if I like,
sew this together. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. I figured out what I want to do. So I'm going to pin this up like I would. Oops. Okay, so I'm pinning this. I'm going to be sewing this to the outside of the bowl when I want to attach the cutoff pieces from the handles. And I'll prep this redo these handles first, and then I can sew them all down at the same time. Work smarter, not harder.
oh, that makes sense. The outside is frozen, and then the side that's touching the house gets warmed, and it has nowhere to go but into the wall.
There's been at least 3 houses on the street dealing with the past couple days, but it blocked the bathroom window solid and was melting into the... Oh, no. Oh, I hope that gets fixed soon for you and sorted out. Just, Pain in the butt. Pardon? I did finish my coffee. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Jemmy. I thought that it was picking up her voice for a
I can
second.
change his voice, but I need to figure out the best voice to use for him.
But he was just talking the same time that Jemmy was whining. Okay, so that's for this.
This one's not bad actually. Good morning, Scottish Mind Games. How are you?
Good morning, Scottish Mind Games, Scotty. Nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing? What did you get up to today? We're blinging up my yarn bowl. I'm gonna fix the handles on this side because they're a bit loose at the top where I wrapped the yarn around the rope. And I'm gonna try and do the same thing on this side. And sew a little purple yarn detailing on the outside of it too. And then after we do that, I'm going to at least start the base of another yarn bowl, but it's going to be in a different palette of colors and more of a green. And variegated green thread. Yeah, that's our plan. End of a long weekend. The weekend is here. Woohoo! TGIF! Okay. Green is your fave. That's right. You do love the greens. I love the greens too. I always think of like the forest when I'm using the green variegated colors, like the dark mossy base, like just like squishy mossy carpet covering the forest. Sometimes pops of sort of like a brighter yellowy green in there against the deep moss green color. And just sort of all just sort of blends together into the browns and greens of the trees. Okay, so that's this one. And I'm going to add it. Oh, this one is looser too, even though I did that loop. Okay, I gotta unpin it because I do want to fix that. Maybe I have to do it. Unless I can tighten it. I think going over the knot was what did it, because as you move the handles, I think the yarn moves over the knot a bit. So I think I will probably have to... Okay, got my little pinchers, and I'm gonna undo this knot and just rewrap it because I know I can make it work. I don't want to skip it and then regret it later. Hands are a bit shaky. I did have to take my inhaler this morning plus coffee, so that's probably... Ouch. Oh, I just bent back my nail. I hope it doesn't break. Don't worry, I'm not going to bite it off. I really reefed on this knot to get it tight. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, I thought Poops McPlenty was talking, or Bucket was talking to me. And of course, I double knotted it. Do you have any plans this evening, Scottish Mind Games? Or through the weekend that you're looking forward to? Trying to think of what we're doing. Well, I work Saturday. That'll be a busy day. We're having some people over tonight upstairs visiting my folks, so we'll be having dinner up there. The upstairs tenants. We're the tenants. They're the rents, which works well for parents and landlords. Just chilling. How about you two? Well, Poops McClenny and I are gonna, if this rain and windstorm ever stops, we'll probably get out for some dog walks with the dogs. Probably just around the block if the rain's really bad. Probably more stuff with prepping with the podcasts and streaming stuff that we're working on. What else? What else? What else?
I will be working on assets for the photography podcast. Perhaps we will have time to go out and take pictures for this podcast.
I hope so. I would like to go out and take pictures. I feel like if I hang this, it's going to be a little easier for me to get tension on this handle. And I'm going to move my mic over here and... Oh, it's too far away. Let me see if my thread tower will work. Okay. This one. Okay, that might be better. Let's do. Yeah, that should work. That works pretty good, I think. Well, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna try and. Because then I feel like with putting tension on this, it will help me really find out if this is tight enough, if it's twisting or spinning and moving right now, like a handle would actually be used, right? I don't know that I'm gonna worry. Like, I don't have to cover up the knot completely. If it's peeking through, that's okay. But I just want it enough that it's not like loose around it, going up and down over it. Yeah, I could do that to make it tighter. Just a little experiment. I'm taking you guys with me. That's quite a voice. Is Bucket's voice harsh to you when you're listening to him speak? Or is it just like unexpected or abrasive at all? We would love to like be absolutely honest. We want to know. Oh, he's working on it. He says he's fixing it. Yeah. He's like, geez. Oh, wait, I forgot you can hear him now. Okay, so I think I can do this down on both sides. And this will go on the back. And I will clip it. Okay, I think that's gonna work there. And this I can just go right to here. Or I know I'm hiding behind the bowl right now. Second. finicky with this, but I want it to look good. And then I'll have like a set way I kind of make these stylistically at times. I want to get some letter beads, some good ones, not cheapos where like the letters look crappy. For the sayings that I've done before with the beads on the handles, I usually use like a knot in between each word if it's a phrase. Knit happens was what I did on one. I had quite a few beads on the handle. And then I had knit 1, purl 2, one on each handle. So I want to do that again too because I think it's sweet. So, one handle that these ones I need to redo. This one will do. Gonna start with a loop like we did on this other one. There we go. It's further down. Is Valentine's Day like a big thing over in Scotland? Scottish Wine Games? I'm feeling like, yeah, it probably is. Like, as far as like marketing goes, I'm sure people are advertising stuff that way. Just curious. It's gone a little nuts actually, especially in the big box stores.
Okay.
Any theme of heart thing that you can do, like, for every season, like, I don't know.
I think I've improved the microphone situation.
But okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut these off.
This is like
I'm just kind of braiding these strands that I untwisted from the yarn into the rope so it's just easier and doesn't slip around. I could have done that with the other one, but I didn't think of it in time. Not unwinding it because it'll still be fine. A little bit. Doesn't need to be this long.
okay.
Same? Yeah. Kind of what I thought for Valentine's Day, I mean. I think we'll probably just go out for dinner somewhere or make something fun. I think that, or we'll just sort of go out a week later because I know the wrestling troupe will be back in town, I think the 21st. Maybe just wait till then. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, the
We'll just
robot
end up
voice
for a
will
little
still
bit
be
while I do this.
robotish, but I took away the harmonization out of it, so hopefully it actually just level and clear.
Okay, that's a bit better. Change my camera. Oh. Sorry guys, I was trying to get my face tracking enabled on my camera here.
Double click.
I know I keep double clicking the wrong button and then I have to fix what I've done. Get the hang of it soon, I promise. Feeling like I was getting slouchy. Some of this extra yarn off. Is Gemma wanting in or out? Do you know?
Probably wants in.
Pardon me. Do you have a favorite kind of like artisan market or season that you like to go out when you're doing shopping and stuff like that in Scotland and Edinburgh? I'm wondering. I've looked at the Christmas market walkthrough and different streamers are doing that on YouTube. Oh, I'd love to go back there at Christmas. Looks so pretty. Our little town looks really cute at Christmas time too. Snowflake shapes on top of all the light posts and lit up like a little Hallmark town. They do a lot of filming on island actually, down in Parksville, Ladysmith area, Chesapeake Shores is the name of it, and a handful of others. Okay, so this is that one. Okay, I'm gonna take it off now. See how it did. Sweet. Okay, so I think I can tie this off and then leave the extra bit to sew in with the other yarn. So the other bit. A little excess, but that is okay because I think I can just wrap it in the base here. I have to. Yeah, I think that's fine like that. Let's do it with a purple one because they're a bit tighter. I feel the Christmas market is a bit commercial and inauthentic. There are maybe other smaller markets with farmers markets, etc., that are probably better. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, because I guess seeing it on camera, you're kind of not seeing every single booth up close. It's sort of from. So yeah, I could see that for sure. Yeah. Smaller usually be more local, right? Like the one I stumbled on in Skye. In the little hall there. That's felt very, very local. This one that was artisans and not food. Grass market. Oh no, sorry, this was the sewing studio where I got the tartan remnants. Pardon me, it was at Grass Market. Community Project, that's the name of it. And they're on Candlemaker Row, 58 Candlemaker Row. So the this little pin cushion. Pardon me, sorry, I did that right into the mic. The wood part was wood turned by someone in that program who was learning to sew, who also did woodwork. So we came up with a design for these little sweet pin cushions. And then my remnants that you saw Scottish mind games in the basket I made my parents for Christmas. That's where that was from. I got a little tote bag too with a little the Greyfriars Bobby Tartan Scotty dog on it. I should post other pictures with them tagged with my little pincushion and shot, and maybe even my tote. Yeah, I'd really like to get the word out, because if they could, yeah, there was really reasonable prices for their makes, and the people were right back there sewing. It was a tiny little tiny little shop, but like so adorable. Oh, that's so sad. From what I see in the past, a lot of sellers just come to sell from abroad rather than from Scotland. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I remember looking at the packaging when I was at this other market that was, you know, in a pretty high tourist area, just off of Victoria Street. And what did I get there? Oh, I got my pillowcase cover, pillow slip cover. And my sister got a tea towel for my mom there. Got a couple more things here. I'm gonna make sure I haven't pulled the yarn too tight on the circumference of this bowl as I've been trying to hook it to the handles, because then it'll morph the shape of the actual bowl. Okay, so we've got 2 handles done for sure, nice and clean on one side. And then just gonna tidy up this arm a little bit, and then we'll sew it down. I mean, part of me is kind of like, oh, it doesn't look that bad. Like, am I just being too picky? This one here though. This one anyway here. Maybe this one here needs to be done, but I don't know if this one actually does. I think it's fine. It's really just... It's this one. So... I'm going to cut it off because it's just going to be easier trying to undo this knot up here. And I've got yarn to spare, so... Take a different piece from the cutoff bin here. You know what? I might not even have to. I think I might be able to just cover this up by intertwining these strands a bit. If I untwist the 3 strands, it's a 3-strand yarn, and try to braid it a bit. The more I work with it, this little bit at the end, it's like kind of falling apart. Like just pieces off the end of it. It's becoming shorter and shorter, so I gotta make up my mind and tie it off before I go past the point of no return. I don't know if I accomplished that or not. Can't decide. Go this way and then tie it. That should be good. Let's get these stop fraying a little bit. Should really have a little sponge or something beside me for moments like that. Shouldn't be licking my fingers. It's so like tiny. I mean, but I really want to tie this knot because I think it will just help it to stay. Might need to use my tweezers though. Got it. Whoops. I mean, I was trying it so tight that I... Okay. I'm kind of wishing I'd looped it. Like I said I was going to, and then I didn't. But maybe if we push this stuff up. Ouch! I I just bent that same fingernail back. Okay, and this knot's not even stained, so I'll let. Can't decide if I should. I'm cutting it, guys. I'm cutting it. I feel like I should have just done what I originally decided to do. Because this way that I thought was going to be quicker, I could have done it the other way by now. Don't cut the actual rope. That wouldn't be good. Okay, so... I'm gonna sew it down. I'm gonna put a purple clip on this. Oh, it's not purple. Okay, hopefully that stays for a minute. Okay, so that's ready for sewing. We're gonna get to that in a second. Oh, I should make a little tassel to hang off this. That would be cute. Maybe we'll do that right now while we got this out. Do I have a purple? Oh, I have a purple tassel out there. I don't know if I want it to be that big. Let's see.
I kind of want that to be separated. I think I will have to get rid of that and create two objects of this.
Yeah, I squirreled there, organizing the colors of my pom-poms, or tassels. Yeah, this might be a bit too big, this one. Sometimes if I just shorten it. I will freshen up the tips, though. Thanks, Diva's Magic. You're talking about the yarn bowl? That's cute. My Tweezy's back. These I'll need again. Just leaning over my sort of yarn catcher. Oh, I just realized I put all the little teeny weeny ends in there. Didn't mean to. It's like under the width of my length of my fingernail. I will not keep it. It just falls apart into individual fibers.
Can't be black, then I gotta lighten that color up.
These can all go in though.
There we go.
Trim it just a bit more.
Oh, a red band.
Oh, so he's like a little dude with a top hat on and a coat? That you're making, Bucket? Or is it a surprise? Is these headphones in now and you can't
Yes,
hear me?
that's what I'm attempting to make, but I don't know how well it's turning out.
Okay, so I'll shorten that up a bit.
Divaz Magic is now following.
And I just did it again.
Thank you for following Diva's Magic.
On Twitch? Thanks, Diva's Magic. I kind of just assumed you already were. I would never say that to like people I don't know in the chat.
It's taking us a while to figure this out as
Yeah.
well. Oh,
Okay, so where would I think I'll just hang it from one of the handles, really. Like loop it on. I'll just kind of pin it on with this thing for now. Maybe on the other side.
oh, my macOS screen captures has not been working. There we go.
Loop it on, and then I can just sew it down. Or should I make it removable? What do you think? Would you want a tassel to be removable?
Now it can actually show
or
what I've been
just
working
sewn
on.
right down on a yarn bowl such as this? Okay, I think I've pretty much got it all set up to sew down this outside rim of yarn. I was wishing I'd kind of had some fuchsia yarn to match these fuchsia beads to maybe alternate like purple, fuchsia, purple, which I could still do. I could still pick up some yarn, just a small bit, that color to add to it. I think I'll just give it that nice little pop. And then maybe I'll put like a smaller tassel up here as well. Go with this one. Or make two smaller ones. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we'll put that there for now. And I'm going to start setting things up to bring the machine over. So just bear with me for a second. Chat amongst yourselves. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Divas Magic. You're going into the monthly draw. The odds are very good right now. Okay, you don't get the yarn, but I've just been holding my yarn in here at the moment. In my... Yeah.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really, Bucket?
Well, you have like over 20 people subscribed at the moment, I think.
Do I have 20 people subscribed?
Like somewhere around there, so
Oh, I thought it was
that's a pretty good draw.
Sweet. That's still decent odds. Better than the lottery. Oh, that's the nice thing about Canada. Your lottery winnings and casino winnings are not taxed like in the States and other countries. I don't really gamble. I'll get the odd scratch and win. I used to play Keno.
Aren't they just taxed at the time you play?
Maybe the cost of your ticket, but not your winnings. Okay, so I gotta move a couple things briefly here. Okay, bear with me.
Make that a nice
You
nice
need,
red.
one can never have too many bowls. You need a square bowl.
That'll look
I can
good.
make like a square shape with
As long as that's
slightly
still
rounded
working.
corners. I could do that for you. I did it when I made my mom a napkin holder tray. It's upstairs on the table. It has a little shell. Maybe I'll grab it and I'll show you. Those would be a cool one to have in the shop and
That's,
online too, especially with the sandoma, the
comically
shell
small.
detail. It's very nautical. I'm gonna go grab that after I move this stuff around.
Sorry, to the mouth. I can make it look a little bit better. It's just showing all the layers right now. So we'll just get him just smiling. There you go.
Okay,
Neutral.
so- yeah, this can go here. I just gotta get things set up so it looks a little... Not actually sure if I'm using this thread right away, so I'm gonna
Oh,
hold off
man,
for a
nice.
minute.
Oh,
That. Actually, let's no, because I'm gonna need it at some point. Don't actually need this yet. What I do need to do is turn my thing around so I can see it, or to the side.
I think overall he's a bit small, but that's
There we
kind
go.
of funny the way it is. But I don't. He doesn't look like a demon right now. He looks. Let's change his coloring. Coloring a little bit.
Over it with
Oh.
yeah. over here. So I just do have to think about what I might want for my bob.
Yuki color. Wow. No. I don't like that.
Right now. Oh, I'm doing the purple one first and then moving on to the green. That's right. No, I just realized I was looking up that class too that I mentioned
It'd be
earlier.
a ghost.
The sort of foundations paper piecing for quilting. Let's have a quick peek first. Don't want to miss that out on that. There can only be so many people in that class, I think.
That's what we'll do. We'll ghostify this guy.
Okay. Don't do that yet either.
So it'll be completely black and white, like that. Should have done this first.
La 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 la. Here, I'll read out a few of the lists of the different classes she has. It's definitely worth knowing for sure. Okay, here we go. So we've got Intro to Embroidery. Well, let's start at the beginning. So adult classes, social community sewing. It's non-instructional, $5 drop-in, super cool. Sewing Fundamentals is an 8-week journey, so once a week. A couple hours for each class. And that's $322. Probably includes some materials as well. Get to know the sewing machine. It's a great little intro class just on the basics of how to use it. That's only $30. Learn to Sew Foundations is a 4-week course. Probably fairly similar to the one that I mentioned I took. Some slight programming changes have likely happened since I took it so many years ago, just to modify things a bit. I'm not sure if the little rope bowl is actually still included in the foundations class because she has a separate rope bowl making class now that I teach, so I'm not sure about that. I'll have to check. Sew your own wardrobe or bags or quilts or a gift. So you can kind of choose your own adventure sewing, but show up to have help and instruction and use her studio. It's a beautiful space. Novelty beginner, mending, altering, intro to embroidery, apron fundamentals. So many different things. Oh, here it is. Pattern drafting. Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, she's doing crochet classes too. That's new. Can I find the one that I saw the ad for? Quilt block by block 9 patch. Quilt block by block log cabin. I learned that one when I made stuff at a quilting fundraiser. And then she has a Sunday Sew Club, which is very sweet. Month-long supportive sewing. That's cool. Maybe she just hasn't
One
posted the
whole
Valentine's
object
one yet.
now.
The paper piecing paper. Let's go back a screen and see. Maybe just in a
So
different
this is
section.
going to
There's adult teen
be a
classes,
suit, so we'll
children's
make that a kind of a
classes.
gray.
Yeah, that's probably all it is. Just hasn't. Oh, there it is.
Should be
I just had to
pinstripe though,
refresh.
that would be really cool.
Quilt block by block foundation paper piecing, $40. Oh,
But that's going to be a lot
that's
of.
on February 20th, I think I said. I might have to just register for that. 6:30 to
small
8:30
line, that'll
p.m.
do it.
6 spots left on a Friday evening. That'll work if I stream in the morning. We do want to sort of move towards evening streaming for at least 1 or 2 days. I mean, I'm probably going to expand the schedule and be streaming more days of the week rather than 3. So we can really play with the times while not losing certain people in the chat. And also just seeing what works. Sometimes I want to have the flexibility to change it from morning to evening, depending on how my brain's doing with sensory overload and possible migraine triggers, that kind of thing. So that class would work for that because I could move it to the morning. I'm just gonna look into my other calendar, make sure I don't have something else on that day. February, it's almost that time, guys. Almost time for that draw. 20th is... Yeah, no, we should be good. The wrestling's on the 21st, so it doesn't affect that. Doing it. Confirm. Okay. Checkout. I'm doing it. I registered for it, guys. So now I can learn to make a little heart quilt square. That'd be super sweet because I could make that into like coasters or trivets or bags or all sorts of fun little stuff. You don't have to do a whole quilt. Just learn to do little squares and figure it out as I go. I'm gonna use confirm it's you. Okay, gotta confirm it's me, guys. Oh, okay, sorry, I was a bit behind on the chat there, Divas Magic. Oh, yeah, that was the like kind of rectangle-y one with the tartan in it that I sent him. I used the yellowy tone tartans. If that's the one you mean that you got this Christmas. Yeah, I wanted to use that tartan because it reminded me a little bit of the Utilikilt and the mat and the blazer, that dress coat that he has. Nice. Well, I'll make you one too. I can make one before we go down and visit him, and he can bring it back to you. It fits in a suitcase real easy.
You should order the...
What kind of color rope do you want? Actually, I'll have to just work with the rope I have because I still haven't put that rope order in, and it's not going to come in time for him leaving, but I can do it with some rope I have here for sure. It can either be on the plain rope with any kind of color threads, or this rope is twisted so it's not as sturdy. It still absolutely works, but if it's a larger item, I wouldn't necessarily use it. But if it's just a small one, it would still work for that size. I think I'm gonna, I got this stuff sort of impulse buy the other day. And it's just like elasticy, like stuff. Like an elastic core with like a sort of metallic tone, colored wrapped around it. I thought it might be fun inside, like sewing it into the bowls like I do with the yarn. Especially onto like this teal rope when I get more in the order. That could be quite fun. So, and then I thought it'd be really cute with pink rope too. I might try doing it with this and the regular plain color for some little heart bowls. I'd like to get some more heart bowls in the shop because those are going to be good sellers for like this time of year. I mean, I'll leave this. Ah! Damn it! Oh. It fell off. But it's okay. This is why. Just gotta find my thread discard. I'm getting all sorts of different discard bins that I've been making for all these other projects I want to do with cutoffs. The thread one was right in front of me. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so this one is for my rope cutoffs. So all the little bits of rope that I might not use get going and put in here for future artistic creations. This little itty bitty one that looks like the little cookies tin that people put their sewing notions in is just for embroidery thread and very tiny jute. And this one is full of ribbons. I'm going to keep all the fibers and make things out of all of them. Less waste. Oh, okay. So you just sent a picture to Poops McPlenty of the carpet that you're taking inspiration from, that you want your square made from? Into colors-wise? I'm going to say, what color is it? Is it burgundy? Okay. Oh, okay. Here
I
we go.
have sent a photo to your phone for review.
Ooh. It's a good choice, and you might already have something. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, I like that color palette. Okay, I'll throw it up on camera too. Nice. Ooh, I'll take inspo from that. And then once you get it, you can take a picture of it on top of the carpet and see how close I got. To the complementary colors. Oops. Just throwing bobbins around here. Okay. Okay, do I need to spin a bobbin? Do I need to spin a bobbin? Oh yeah, that's probably, yeah, it'll probably brighten up after you have it. Like once it gets the once over by the cleaners. Sorry, I'm kind of like keep switching what I want where. Okay. So the main thing I need to decide right now is if I want the bottom and the top to be the same color for thread. Do I want more of the purple, or do I want more of the to be seen and do the beige? I think I'm going to do purple on top and the beige on the bottom. That's my plan. I need to take this out to do it. I'm just tying this off so that it can be used as a display yarn in the basket. I have more of this, so that's fine. Tie the end too so it doesn't keep untwisting on people. You'll get the gist. Probably should have made it a little longer, but that's okay. I'll just cut it and redo it later. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. Hey, I don't need that rope quite yet. I think I'm going to use this twisted black rope with this other elastic. Okay, I'm going to grab myself a quick drink so I can be hydrating as I sew. Will be a couple seconds. What's your guys' favorite things to drink when you're hydrating? Let me know in the chat. Okay, what do we got? Hot water. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Let's put my water up here. What do we got? I like soda water, regular water. I had enough coffees this morning. When I'm drinking tea, I'll usually do an orange pico or maybe an Earl Grey. I'm trying not to eat sweets at night. I'll usually have like a fruity herbal tea. What are these buttons it keeps telling me I'm getting? Oh, they're like bits. But and what they'll do is you'll be able to be eligible to like have access to certain things that you'll be able to do in the chat, like give me a hydration reminder. Diva's Magic is asking about the buttons. Some people call them bits. We've labeled ours buttons. You know.
We're not bits.
Okay, no, they're not bits.
Oh,
I'm not
oh.
explaining it right. Bucket. Robbie Bucket, Robert Bucket, not Robert. Robot Bucket, Bucket Robot.
Just bucket.
Bucket, just Bucket.
What you're gathering are called channel points. The channel points accumulate as you watch the stream. So every, few minutes or whatever increment, it will actually reward you by giving you more channel points. You can also earn channel points, and we're setting it up where you can actually do betting. So, for example, there's a podcast who does a bet whether the VHS tape they're about to pull out of its sleeve is rewound or not rewound. And you can bet on rewound, you can bet on not rewound, and if you win more channel points. If you lose the channel points you bet. So you can actually use those to accumulate channel points. And then you can use those channel points, like Shorty said, to either make emotes flash up on the screen or tell the streamer to hydrate themselves, and and we're working on graphics for that as well. So channel points can be named whatever you want them to be named, and in this case Jenny has gone with buttons. So Scottish Mind Games has redeemed Stretch.
Oh, I gotta stretch again. Very beginning, Scotty.
You're not talking to the microphone.
At the beginning of the stream, I was talking about short gal stretching, and I even did like a little 5-minute stretch, and I'm like, oh, I might make this a regular thing the beginning, and then I can have my intermittent stretching in between too. I won't get so stiff, so I'll do a couple. My neck is feeling stiff, so I'll do some neck stretches. Probably always just sort of stand up when I do it. My legs stretch too. Oh no, it's not painful. I mean, you can hear my neck crack if I do it into the mic sometimes when the first stretch, but I was a gymnast. Oh, somebody's looking at my legs. Oh, there is a difference because it's different for the men than it is for women. And there is a reason for that, but I can't remember why. I'd have to Google it. Anybody know? I'm gonna Google it and put it in the chat. I'm too busy holding a puppy. You gonna say anything? No? Up here? Out of the way?
Yeah, so what side of a jacket is a man's shirt supposed to be on, or sorry, on what side of the jacket are the buttons supposed to be on? Is it supposed to flap over the left or flap over the right?
Guys' buttons are on the right, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Anything past the age of 40 is painful. Yes, especially if you don't stretch beforehand. And just start with light and then go deeper later. The shirt you're wearing, the buttons are on the left. So yeah, left for women, right for guys.
So then the left would flap over the right.
There's probably some stupid reason for it. Like the same reason why women's clothing didn't have pockets for years.
So like
Men
that.
had pockets first because they carried the money. I went and got his little bed. I was curious if he would lie down on it. I'm just gonna grab his little blanket.
That should be further.
Okay, yeah, I just realized I should have gotten his rope bed, so I put that one up there. Let's see if he lies down. And I'm very curious to see if he'll stay there once I start the sewing machine.
He's a ghost, so I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. There.
Aw, he might look that way if Bucket starts to talk. Go see what Bucket's doing.
But I don't even have to give him arms, really. Like, does a ghost need to have arms? I mean,
No, definitely not. I don't think ghosts always need arms.
just do one of those microphones now.
Okay. Red discard bin. Behind here. Here. They are working on this one right now. Tricky if he's like... I don't know what way to put it. No. Lie down. Lie down, sweetie. Lie down. Got the sit, not the down. But he's never been on top of a table and had to do a down. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I'm going to worry about the tassel when I
I have to do a lot of
done
file
with the
naming now,
original.
so it'll probably be boring on my end.
Okay, fingers crossed he stays up there when I turn the machine on. I might hand crank it at first and then slowly ease into it. Hitting you with a history lesson. Men's shirts. Buttons on the... Oh. Sorry, I might... Yeah, because it's hard to hear. Yeah, if you could read out a few. It was just... Or maybe just turn that down so I can hear myself talking, because it's hard to... Thanks, sorry. It's getting a little there with my... Hitting you with a history lesson. Men's shirts. Buttons on the right. Back when shirts were buttoned by the wearer. Oh, of course, think military workwear, but most people were and still are right-handed. Buttons on the right made it easier for a man to button himself quickly and efficiently. This mattered a lot for uniforms and practical clothing. Women's shirts, buttons on the left among upper-class women. That makes sense because the clothing was often fastened by maids, not the wearer. Since, oh yeah, so I'd be doing my buttons opposite if I had a maid. Since most maids were right-handed and facing the woman, buttons on the left made their job easier. Over time, this became the feminine standard, even after maids stopped being a thing for most of us. Okay, is it just all blending together too much? Oh, okay. Okay. I have to talk a bit slower. Maybe not slower, but maybe just enunciate and sort of relax in my talking. Just getting some notes here that it's sounding kind of muffled and gobbledygoopy rushed. Okay, well, fair enough. I heard a rumor that men's buttons were to avoid getting sword caught, but that's probably a myth. Oh, there might be some truth to that, like maybe how they're spaced or... Probably a happy accident. So I gotta figure out where this starts.
All right, so I think I have the buttons on the right side, which is good, so no one can come at me.
I'm gonna untwist this yarn a little bit and try and twist it around the yarn I'm attaching it to. Just so it lies a little flatter for when I'm sewing it in. Oh, and I just realized I want to turn this inside out to do it. So I'm looking at the yarn. Don't like it being buried under the bowl, because then you're kind of sewing it on blind. If it was fabric that was folded and I was trying to make a really clean hem, then yeah, I could do it blind with the seam guide. But okay, I just realized I didn't finish that registration for the class, and the code that I was getting probably expired, but we'll see. Yeah, expired already. Okay, this.
Oh my gosh, it's taking a long time just to figure out, just to get all of this. Just gotta get all this body working.
Okay, couple more minutes. Couple seconds here. Just realized I didn't save my address for some reason. I don't know why.
I want that in here. I don't even know where I want to store my files anymore. I'll do it here. Call him Ghosty Boy.
Okay. Sweet. Done and done. This is the longest I've taken to start sewing on a stream, eh? That's okay. I liked having the stretching time and the chat and then the figuring out the arms on this, handles on this, I mean to say. Here's the part I'm going to start with here.
I just have to save this.
Because I had to turn the bowl inside out, I'm just changing the direction that my yarn is lying
Adobe
as I sew it
characters.
down, so that it doesn't get stuck anywhere. And I've decided that I do want my bottom color to also be purple. It will look better. And I can use the purple color in the thread to mask anything if I need to reinforce anything anywhere. So we're gonna put purple, and I don't think
I think I can actually change screen
oh,
here.
I've got this one, the variegated one. Let's use that. I think I'll have to spin another bobbin anyway, but I want to see how much I get out of this one too.
Oh, I need to blink. Alright, well, we'll give him a blink animation then. Well, I'll see if I can stop his head from moving around.
Okay, we've picked up the bobbin for the
There
party.
we go. Oh, little ghosty boy. We're scary now.
Gonna start slow
Oh.
with hand cranking, so I don't terrify the puppy.
I'll turn my rotation off, but we're getting somewhere now. His mouth's a bit high, isn't it? Let's see if I can give him maybe I can give him a ghost voice. Put him somewhere spooky. I don't think I have anywhere spooky for him to live. Oh, OBS might be in the...
Is it?
Oops. Alright, so now we're back to Ghosty. Ghosty's Ghosty's okay. He could be here like this because we're just drawing him. But maybe we'll switch to a Ghosty voice for him. I don't know. Let's go, Ghosty. My blink sucks right now.
I forgot to go slow. Did he look startled? The puppy? Hope so not.
There we go. I think I'm a little bit scarier now.
But that's not really cool enough for me. I don't like it. There we go. That'll be a little bit better, I think. No.
This part's a bit finicky. Just where I have a tiny bit of bunching of the yarn. Make sure it lays fairly flat, not too crooked. Pardon me, just moving a couple things. touch the daisies. Knocked my phone off the table. Okay, just gonna do a little snipping and spying. I'm just cutting away a little bit of poofy sort of wispies. It's quite sort of fluffy yarn, so it can move a little bit. Mainly like where I have the attachment points of the handles that I'm getting because I had multiple pieces I was trying to sort of sew in. Now they're sewing down, I can kind of like nip away at it and it's not going to affect the integrity of it. A couple spots I'm going to try and go over again. Then I'm going to flip it back inside out and then try a different color on the other side, just sort of add to that texture and purple blending. That, not sure why. Oh, and I still got, I'm gonna try sewing in this bit at the top of the handle too.
I was going to draw this guy as a ghost, but I actually think it's kind of funnier if he's a thumb, so I don't know if he's reading as a thumb right now, but that's what I'm going for.
I love it. Can totally read him as a thumb, I think. A thumb looking for his thimble. Oh my gosh, his thimble top hat. That could be a sewing version. I do like that top hat though. It'd be fun to make a top hat. Might just reinforce them a little bit with the sewing of it on the straps too, because I kind of like the look of it.
There, I think that looks nice. He's gonna be a thumb.
Okay, I'm liking this. I kind of like the sort of chaotic feel of the stitching around the wrapped yarn. Bit of texture and depth.
Yeah. We save that. Oh, something got really screwed up with him now. Uh-oh, thummy.
Thumbs down, not thumbs up.
Wear his little hat this way.
Okay, 2 more.
Not that he needs it, or it could be comically small. It's a thimble. Okay, oh my goodness. Look, he got a little bit crushed. He looks... Okay, let's fix him up.
He still looks cute. I can see them coming together.
There we go. Alright, so I don't need that necessarily at the moment. Save that. I don't know why the eyebrows are
Hey,
getting
more
squashed, but probably...
ripping and spying for holes.
Oh, you know what? A
Places to be.
refresh on that. Let's do a little calibration.
Ooh, I should start saving like things that we find out in chat. Or like chat or sewing trivia down the road. Just thinking of that buttons history lesson we got from Diva's Magic.
There. Oh, wow, that moves down a lot.
Will be another one. Ooh, I'd want to add the origin of the tomato pin cushion. Do you guys know about that? Why it's shaped how it's shaped with the little strawberry hanging off of it. Okay, I'm gonna turn this inside out. And sew down one spot in the middle. Well, probably more than one, but you know.
Oh, there we go. That looks a lot better. Now you can just tell he's a thumb.
That's awesome.
you tell
So
he's
you
a
want to
thumb?
give a thumbs up in the chat.
When I'm trying to, yeah. And this little thumb, he's gonna be quite the singer.
Singer. Ooh, I like it.
Okay, so now we're gonna give him an actual blink state. So
Okay.
I don't know what exactly I want to do.
I was sewing about for 6 inches there without the bobbin, but I don't think I was just finishing to complete the round, but I don't think I needed to really actually reinforce it that last 6 inches. Sweet. Okay, back inside out.
Somewhere around there.
Hey, now we just gotta
Make it
attach the tassel
smooth.
and we're done this piece. I am starting to think I probably will not start my green bowl today. I'm sorry, Scottish Mind Games. But it will be the next larger piece we make on the next stream. I think instead I'm gonna try and pump out a heart bowl just to give it a try on the plain rope with that pink one and see how it goes. The next stream we might do yarn bowl, sort of the main vessel, and then a couple heart bowls. I gotta think of where I want this tassel. I think I would like it kind of far away from the hole that's coming out. So I'm going to do it on this side over here. And I think I might just sew it in.
Okay, so oh yeah, the blink's working better now. That's a lot better. Okay. So we can live with Mr. Thummy can live like this.
Oops.
He's
Put
thumbtastic.
these two pieces together so that I can try and
Let's turn the eye gaze down just a little bit.
flatter. Almost started.
There we go. Keeps his eyes
I'm
inside
not
the
limited
circles.
breathing.
He's got a little bit of anger. He's got a little bit of happiness. He's a thumb. He's a happy thumb.
It's amazing. I love the little top hat on his top of it.
He's got a little top hat
Yeah,
because
instead
he's
of
going to be
huge.
singing for the show, so he needs to have a little top hat.
I love it. Oh my gosh, can you get like manicures and then when he turns around, like I know that's a different make, but like he's got like a different color or like a little picture on his nail. Season dependent, like when you go to get manicures. It's a good idea. Okay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that's a sewing pun kind of. You can spell out SEO, SEW. Oh, I forgot my bobbin to be replaced. Let's put a pin over this so it doesn't.
I need to flesh color that and then work off of that color.
Got some dark purple here. I think I'll. No, I'm gonna spin a little bit of the lighter stuff.
There we go. That looks nice. A little bit better of a color there. Kind of more realistic.
Lose track of what was where.
I think if I used a really faint texture of a thumbprint, that would probably help on his face too.
Yeah, I don't really want to use that color yet, so. Spacing out a bit here. I didn't. Oh, yeah. I think that lack of sleep's catching up with me. I was trying to get his face on camera. Just his forehead. Oh, you have any little stretchy stretch? I guess those stretch breaks are for Riffy too. And water breaks. Not coffee breaks, though. He definitely does not need coffee. Really happy with the way this turned out. I'm glad I revisited it and added these little extras. It's a completely original idea. I mean, the yarn bowl with a hole in it part's not, but like doing it out of rope, I haven't seen anything like this online before. Whereas like some of my other things that are my favorite, they're not necessarily from my brain. The backpack that I have is a purse that I also made one for my mom. I get lots of compliments on it. I need to find the original person that pinned it from the screenshots I took. I think it's in my Instagram too, so that when I do a make of that one, I want to make sure... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I want to make sure I credit the maker. I might tweak it a little bit because I want to add alternate strap options with the backpack. Backpack straps and... Whoops. Like a handbag over the shoulder strap. Oh, hopefully this is okay. It didn't really... I'm gonna pull a little of the loose stuff off of it. I don't really like doing that because it's a bit of a waste, but it's better than it really messing up the bobbin under the machine and then having to take the project on and off, on and off. You just end up wasting more thread. Okay, time to pick up the bobbin and take him to the party. Maybe they're going to a social at the spool. No, they're at Short Gal's house. Brain fog. That would be a good emoji to do. Some sort of like brain shape inside a fog, or just a Maybe like a brain with googly eyes going cross-eyed. That'd be a good brain fog one for people to click on if I'm like just staring
Get a
into
fog
space or
rolling
not
in.
talking. So I don't miss it. Okay, now what? I'm tired, guys. Oh yeah, I was gonna snip this. I have to put this on. Just sew that one little bit. I kind of just want to keep this one for me. But you know what? I think when I start my first, when I'm actually crocheting, like learning, I've had a couple sit downs to a point where I actually need a yarn ball that will feed into a project I'm doing. That's when I'll make one for me. Be a fun like rainbow one, all different colors. I'd like to make some littler tassels with that really thin yarn too. I think that would be really fun. It'd be really cute accents on bowls and like larger baskets and bowls and bags. Little earrings or keychains. Oh, I forgot to do the part that I was gonna do. I think I'm gonna need my jump thing. This little tool here goes behind your presser foot. Holds it up a bit so you can like, jump over a jean seam or a little small knot.
All right, so now how does that look? Oh, that looks pretty good. Let me do save. No, I didn't save it because I gotta go into character. All right, there we go. Let's do a little bit of. Oh yeah. Now, uh-oh. Gotta get back into the mouth rig. recording. Okay, now we're good. Oh, that looks pretty sweet. Hopefully he's not too gory now. Oh, I guess the screen capture kind of fails a lot. There we go. Restart that capture. I'm a thumb.
Okay. Picture in the video.
The music's kind of
Okay, so we're gonna put some beige thread in the bobbin because we're gonna start with that color at least for the start of the job.
Gotta switch it out. Hopefully a little bit better one here for us. Oh yeah. This suits the thumb pretty good. Hey guys. Just a dismembered thumb.
What? Oh my gosh. I gotta go closer to the TV. Look at the screen. I love it.
Thumbie's doing pretty good.
Thummy, how did you come to be?
He was originally going to be named Ghosty, but now I'm a thumb.
Yeah, like-
Maybe a ghost thumb.
What's your origin story? How did you get parted from your mates? Your four besties.
Well, I was trying to hitch a ride, and I got hit by a moped.
Moped. That'll do it.
Yeah, he was delivering Uber Eats, and accidentally closed the Uber Eats container on my thumb.
Uber Eats. Uber sore thumb.
And now I don't know if I'll ever get home because I can't hitch a ride.
Oh, I like it.
I don't know if I used to be able to blink, but now I can't blink. Seen too much. Oh, it should work. It should work just fine. Oh yeah, there we go. It's blinking. It's playing a lot of metal on this channel today. We should change that over to jazz.
Yeah.
My mouth keeps moving back and forth.
I agree.
It doesn't make sense.
Do you agree, Scottish Mind Games? I vote for jazz too. I'm so happy with it. I'm really happy I gave it a little bit of a facelift. The only thing I'm thinking I might add on a different time is maybe more yarn on the inside bottom and the outside bottom to kind of define the top and bottom here. Might do that, but not today. I want to move on to the next thing. Okay, ouch. Oh, I got it. Surely hitching a ride is just about the only thing a thumb can do. Isn't it like when you want to like tell someone to go away, or like hasn't the phrasing of like having a stick up your butt kind of evolved at some point to putting your thumb up your butt? I feel like it has. You can do that with a thumb. You want a thumb for when you're playing on video games. That's for sure. Sewing? Oh my gosh. I would, yeah, if I lost a thumb, that'd be tragic. I would have a difficult time. Oh, and for like guitar playing, not that I've done it lately, but you know, that would suck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I'm probably just still for a second here, but I mean, I've been looking over there, but not a massive amount. I still got to make Riffy his little cushion for his bed there. The little circle one. Keep forgetting. Right now he's just got a little blankie in there, but he'd like a little cushion. Does he? I don't know if he actually cares. Preview as in, what do you mean? On the other screen? Got it. Yeah, I don't. More metal. No, we want jazz. Okay. Just thinking, I might actually try this.
Thummy! I'm back. I'm Thummy. I have to make him look maybe a little bit more jagged, maybe something under his nails, like maybe the nail at the top is jagged, like it got screwed up a little bit, and maybe
Just wondering if
some
these will be big enough for bowls.
hash marks there. Oh, I do want a thumbprint, so I'm gonna put a thumbprint on him.
This stuff's pretty squishy. Don't know if I want to try this one.
So I'm gonna cheat.
Can always add it to the. Oh, and I just realized I'm decided to use this rope, so now I can't use the page. Let's try this again. So I think the lighter pink might actually look quite nice with this. So I do have a little bit of lighter pink on the bottom.
So what we're doing now is
We'll
just
see
trying
how
to
that
get.
goes for the start.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking over you.
It's okay, Bucket. I do that to you all the time, so we both practice. Not interrupting. Pink.
Ungroup. I really just wanted this and that. Will go into the right group. It's in the mouth right now, which is not right. Oh, there's so many tiny little parts here. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just do one of these. And I'm actually going to do a warp on it. Like a distort using with the warp, but I'm going to do 0%. So it doesn't warp it, but it will save it all down as a single file here. Should be easier for me to work with, I think. And it will be part of the face itself. So it goes here. Yeah. And I want to make it really faint. I don't really want it to be seen too much, so just to give you the idea that that's happening. Now, hopefully that goes well. I may, if it'll allow me to put an effect on it, even Gaussian blur the edge on it. Just to... No, I don't like that.
I'm gonna start pretty little because I don't have a massive amount of this rope, so it'll be a little teeny ring bowl or sticker tray or sticker something.
It's just another day's forever.
Put it on the wrong way. I gotta turn it around.
There we go. It's just the faintest, yeah. So if you weren't getting the impression that it was a thumb before, hopefully that will be rendering a little bit better now. Oh yeah, it's good. It actually does help, I think. And now parallax. Oh yeah, look at this. I can like kind of turn. I can turn a little bit. I can turn a little bit. But that's good. I might lower that just a bit. So that way when I'm looking forward or sideways, then it actually looks good. Oh no, poor Thummy. gonna get home. So Thummy's gonna be the band leader. What do you think?
I love him.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He's dismembered. I'm a dismembered thumb. That's the perfect little character. Can you give me a thumbs up?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna type more, but I was using the touch screen. Okay.
Under the world's lights, everyone flows by with smiles, dancing their shining lives in their own rhythm.
And we're at the
I
bottom.
just want
Okay, we'll spin another one. I knew that was gonna happen.
an ordinary,
Okay, here's the little start of our little heart.
an uneventful morning. A dreamless
mock.
night would be nice.
Sizing here and see how long this thing will actually, big this thing will actually get.
The violin's gentle tremor, like the lingering echo of emptiness burrowing inside me. I wanna ask, can I become an ordinary person too? Like those who live diligently, can I?
It'll be good. It'll be a decent size. Well, I mean, like, not big, but like it'll be good.
This heart filled with empty space, the quiet beat of a drum, within the time frozen inside me. Can I live without wavering? People filling the streets, each heading toward their purpose.
Ah,
There is a part of me that seems to have forgotten even how to embrace myself. Even on a fine afternoon, even behind a light lamp, sometimes I ask myself, is this really me? Fragments of unfamiliar emotion, seeping in with the breeze. Where am I going? What am I running
then we
towards?
shouldn't have to spin anymore. This will get me through
I ask
a handful of
can I
little hearts.
become an ordinary person? Within this wavering heart, can I quietly find the answer? In my empty days, leaning on the flowing jazz melody, can I someday live as an unshaken me?
Okay, here we go. Making some hearts. Making some hearts.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-bop. Zap pow. The lights are low and the mood is right. We're gonna swing it till the morning light. Don't need a trumpet and I don't need a sax. Just close your eyes and sit back and relax. The rhythm is jumping like a kangaroo. I got a little melody specifically for you. It goes a little something like this. Check it out, skiddly bop bop, ba da bop boom. Cleaning out the cobwebs in the room. Zabba dabba doo wop, zip zap zay. Chasing all the heavy blues away. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. So listen to the rhythm that I bring. Shooby-dooby-doo-wop. Yeah, now the bass player's walking on the wooden floor. Knocking on the ceiling and knocking on the door. Piano man is tickling the ivory keys. Flowing like a summer wind through the trees. I'm feeling the music from my head to my toes. Where it's gonna take me, nobody knows. Just riding the wave of the melody. Come on everybody, sing it with me. Scooby-Dooby Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby Scooby-Doo,
Sitting stretch break.
blue skies, no more rain, just the sweet refrain of the jazz train double time. Skiddly bop bop, ba da bop boom, cleaning out the cobwebs in the room. Zabba dabba doo wop, zip zap zay, chasing all the heavy blues away. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. So listen to
My
the
neck and
rhythm
back
that
were
I
kind of. My back was more sore than my neck, but it just kept me up a lot last night.
zip 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 zip.
That and probably because I took my inhaler a little bit later. Be nap time after this.
Blue skies, no more rain, just the sweet refrain of the jazz train double time. Skiddly bop bop, ba da bop boom, cleaning out the cobwebs in the room. Zabba dabba doo wop, zip zap zay, chasing all the heavy blues away. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. So listen to the rhythm that I bring. Shooby-dooby-doo-wop. Zip zap zoo.
When you're making them this small, you really kind of got to keep maintaining the dip or the peak, the inward, downward peak. Create the humps, or else it just ends up looking like a circle at the top. Same with the tip too at the bottom. That's nice. Just got an invite to go out. Respond back to that in a minute. I think I'll try and define it a bit more with some reinforced stitching, kind of like slightly darker pink. I was kind of wondering too if I should, if there's a pink section on here. From that pastel-y rope I got. This is a cutoff. I'm curious if it like would fit here. I'll try and pin it or clip it. Okay. I want to have that thumb emoji now so I can put thumbs up in my texting. Just to this text, I'm like, oh, I wish I had that.
I was polishing glasses in the low lit night. Yes,
Hey, what should Thummy have in his pocket? What should he be holding in his pocket?
Maybe piece of a nail he's been. No, it doesn't work because he can't eat
Piece
his
of
own
a
nails.
nail.
He
No, it
can't
should
eat
be
his own
something.
nails.
Toe jam.
Toe jam, yeah, that would work.
A little jar of toe jam. No, it has to be kind of flat, I think. So it would need to be, I don't know, something like a. It could be a flower, but flowers aren't that like as small as Thummy, really. Well, I mean, there are.
Lord, handsome as a sin that makes you strain at night. I nearly spilled my manners, but I kept them folded low below.
And now, oh, I don't mean for Thummy to sound like a robot, but that's okay.
I think I might add this rope to this bowl.
I will
think
take
it'd be
Thummy
cute.
away. I'll just make him a floating thumb.
Something small.
I'm gonna
Thummy doesn't
carry
talk.
it further down.
She drew
Here.
while he
There.
was smiling.
Oh, I'll do it here so it's easier to. Yeah, that'll define the peak of this more. So.
I cleared the plates like nothing.
Our little neckerchief.
Aw. Thumb chief?
Like just a little square, like a little triangle square. Is that how that would look?
I'm trying to see it.
Like what? Are pocket squares like should it be a square?
Oh, I mean, it should go up straight a little bit and then go up.
What do you
Kind of
mean?
like a house. Roof of a house almost.
Oh, like a house. Okay.
But I mean, there's all different kinds of ways you can fold them.
You can tell I dress up formally a lot.
I left a little gap at the bottom here on purpose because I'm going to put another little piece of rope in it. And then...
Smoothing that at all. Moko Maid just dropped a raid.
Okay.
Snarkosaurus is now following.
Ooh. I feel like we have a raid coming. Moko Maid.
Welcome, raiders.
Lumina_Lycos is now
Welcome,
following.
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Unstable_0NE is now following.
All sorts of people. Unstable one. Keebler Sweets, thanks for the follow. Thank you for following.
Sweets is now
R3
following.
Craft. Metallicat Art. Ooh, that's an awesome name. I want to check that stream out. So Rita, nice. Rita, do you
R3
sew?
Craft is
Rita
now
your
following.
name? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Moko Maid. Thanks so much for the raid. Remembering to look at my camera and not my tablet. We moved my sewing room, and I had googly eyes behind the
Metallica
camera
Tart is
where I
now
need to
following.
look, and I haven't replaced them yet. Yes, I sew. Are you a short sewer like me? Do you break the 5 foot mark? If you break 5 feet, then you're
Sarita
tall.
is now following.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hello and good afternoon, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, all raiders. Thank you for sending the raid our way, Mocha.
The room looks like such a vibe. Thanks. We just moved from one side of this large area space that we're in to this corner, so we can make some more room for more of our stream setup. Yeah, I just reorganized it. It's so organized and pretty right now. I'm really loving it. Oh, and we even have little Riffy here to greet people. There's Riffy poking at the edge of the screen there. See if I can move him to put his head up. You gonna say hi, Riffy Roo? There he is. I'm very surprised he stays in the rope bed on the table. It's really adorable.
What was everyone watching on Mocha Maid before you got brought over?
Thank you, Bucket. I was just about to ask that. What were you making? What were you chatting about? Bucket here is a personality that's been invented by Poops McPlenty. And Bucket is a digital drawer. and he is now working on a thumb right now. It's going to be a ghost, and then it morphed into a thumb, and we're kind of loving it.
I was trying to draw a thumb, but I'm not a really good AI, so I ended up drawing a thumb and not a ghost.
Awesome. So I was just reading. Oh, Puppers pats the fluff. Keeper sweets. Thank you. Rest of time. Pats the fluff. Sorry, I reread that one. Hi, baby. Devin was finishing some resin painted coasters, and Derek was making some leather stamps and keychains. Awesome. That sounds cool. I haven't really gotten into resin rope coasters. We have some resin items at our shop. They're really cool. It's something I'd like to delve into one day. And leather working I really want to get into. Leather stamps and keychains. How does a stamp work? Like a leather stamp, like lino cut kind of thing? Or like, yeah, keychains I get. Stamps I'm trying to picture. We started the stream adding some finishing details and some handle yarn around the handles here where the rope was, and some tassels and some yarn on the outside. We might add yarn along the bottom another day, but it's one of these bowls that you can feed your yarn through and have it get ready for you in your project without having to lose it. Like this.
So Rita says, why does your machine have the cover off?
Good question. Thanks for asking. It is because when I want to get straight sides on a basket, let's use this sort of bread-shaped basket as an example. They're a little tapered, but if I want it to be quite straight, and if actually bowl is more of a good, I need a bowl, not this one. Doesn't apply to this basket. Ignore that. It's basically so. I know I want to show you more in the action shot. Just one sec.
Moco Maid said they use a big press to cut and stamp our logo into the leather for branding. It's a brass stamp.
That's super cool. Oh, I want one of those. Then I could just do it right into leather and different things for branding my stuff. That sounds awesome. I was thinking of just doing like an ink carve, like the lino cut carving for the most part, just to see how I can do it, replicating my design. I want to try and do my tattoo as my logo. Maybe a simplified version, like just a single flower with like a button center.
Retro McCurt is
Thank
now
you for
following.
following Retro Maker TV.
Yes, thank you, Retro Maker. Hoops McPlenty plays retro games. You should check him out. And then Devin paints them for giveaways. Oh, that's nice. So straight sides, like this giveaway bowl that we have for anybody who purchases or is gifted a subscription in the month, will go in for a prize draw. This month, it's a rope bowl. We're kicking off it big because, you know, it's a bigger item. First giveaway. And these have nice straight sides. So to accomplish this on my older machine, I can only hold up the machine, the bowl, up to about here. Can you hear me? Sorry, I was talking a bit off the mic there. Okay. I can only push it up to about here. And to get the straight sides I want as it's forming that shape, I need to be able to hold it further up, so it runs parallel to my machine table. And taking the casing off was a way to accomplish that. I don't know why they made this Singer so boxy. On my other one, it rounds out here, and it really gave me more clearance. So that was just how I figured out how to accomplish that, and it seems to work. I do have to be a little wary of the moving parts in here, or my presser foot lever, when I'm sewing smaller bowls and making them straighter. But it works well. Yeah, this is one of my favorite colors of the rope. Like a tropical ocean teal kind of. It's my friend and boss's favorite color. Yeah. Okay, pop this back over here. Okay, now we're making a little wee heart. It was pretty little because I just used a rope cutoff I had, so I'm trying to make it look a little more defined. Because when they're this small, they look more like circles by the time you get to the top than a heart. But this is made. This little pink one is made of rope. It's twisted rope. There's this one rope that's going on around the perimeter is braided. The teal basket that I just had is also made of rope. It's cotton rope with a cotton core. That's braided, and I also on that teal one I have some teal yarn on the outside that I've sewn in as I formed it. Anybody else in chat sew or have hobbies of making things you want to share? Okay, so I did pick this little knot out of my remnants bin on purpose because I want to fill in the hole at the bottom here and use this to do it. Just stitch it in so it looks a little more seamless, mainly because I want to add more of a peak, so it had more of that heart feel. Rugs work too. It's all about tilting it up as you're sewing. So it helps get the shape. Okay, I gotta cut a few things off of here. I don't need as much as I thought. I make things but don't yet sew. Last I did was in like high school and I made PJs. Nice. I made a pair of shorts in school and maybe a pillowcase. That's all I really remember from grade 8. Variety says hi. Hi, welcome in. You want a basket. And earlier you said, oh cool. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of shove this in here and try and hope it works out. That's what he said. Home ec had us make 6 square pillows. I don't remember making square pillows. I think it was like, I don't actually really remember anything outside the shorts. I'm just kind of guessing. I made purple ones. I made the pillowcase when I took Foundations 1 at the Spool Sewing Studio. Okay, this works. If this was braided rope and not twisted, this pink bit, it would be much easier. We're going to work with what we got. It's the only color pink I've got for rope. Right now.
Okay. All right. How's everybody doing? Thumbs up. Thumbs up in the chat for me, please. Come on, guys. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. If y'all like sewing, give me a thumbs up in the chat if y'all like sewing. Yeah, I'm a thumb. I was born from a terrible Uber Eats accident where they closed the lid on me. Now I just float around here. I've got nowhere to hitch to.
It's sentient.
Terrible life. I just live with this robot. Some say, you know, I'm a little clumsy. Some say I might be all thumbs.
Oh, here come the puns. Thank you
Verity
for following.
underscore says
Verity
underscore
says hi.
is now following.
Appreciate it. Nowhere to hitch to. That's the closest thing I can find to a thumb. If you put the exclamation point Discord, that'll send you the invite. And in there we've got So Much Pun is one of the folders you can put sewing puns or any puns really. We also have a work in progress and finish makes. And,
Thanks for the follow, Verity.
and pet pictures, furry kid pictures. Oh, I just about snipped my finger there.
What did the thumb say to the finger?
I don't know. What did the thumb say to the finger?
I'm opposable to you. I'm gonna give myself a little handkerchief here. I need it. Oh no, what did I do? There we go. Oh, red. Should be like a little.
A tiny key danced on a silver chain between soft skin wherever I go. Her young man followed.
Thank you, Poops McCunny, for putting the Discord link in.
Wakelwood is
Oh, I
now
didn't. So
following.
Rita did.
Oh, thank you, so Rita. Sorry, I'm mixing up my.
Way cool wood. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
Something changed
Way cool wood. Ooh, I'll definitely check out that channel.
came in.
There we go.
Verity says hi, so I have to ask, what's Mr. Thumb's name? What is his name?
You know what? I was just created today, so I don't really have a name. People have been calling me Thummy. Other than that, I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling out. I think maybe we should crowdsource my name.
Then the key was gone. Some nights the story it's written.
There you go. Now I got a little handkerchief. That's even cooler.
Tom Thumb?
Tom Thumb. Yeah.
I was lurking. Moko, come back. Now I'm here. So, hello.
Oh, hello, Randy C.
You got
Photo.
carried in on the raid. Hello. Happy accident. You're here now. I'm Short Gal Sewing. My name's Jenny.
Welcome.
This is my little assistant Riff, whose head will pop up at any point. And today we're co-streaming with Bucket. Poops Went Plenty, aka today
Well,
it's Bucket.
Yeah, Bucket drew me, but now I've come to life, and I have a voice, and I won't be silenced. You won't thumb me. You know what I mean? What's that? What do people say? You won't put your thumb on me. Wait, I don't know if that works. Don't step on. Don't tread on me. Hi, Randy. We have no idea who's singing. Where it's just on a random station. It's playing whatever.
Which singer is that? Hello, Bucket. No, singer is in the sewing machine. Oh, this is a heavy-duty singer. The code is, if I haven't put a sticker over the number. Singer 44S.
Oh no,
And it has the attachment table on it. It has a heavier duty, I don't know if it's a piston, but like the rod that really makes the needle go up and down is a heavier grade steel. Makes the machine overall heavier and less plastic parts inside. which makes
Louder.
it gives it much better punching power for when I'm using rope all the time, which is why I like to use this one for rope. I use my other machines predominantly more for fabric, unless I'm sewing fabric onto the rope. Aww. Aw, Riffy looks like your childhood Peekapoo.
What's
That's
the Pika
very
part?
cute, Verity.
What's the Pika part? Peekapoo.
Peekapoo.
Like, is it part Pikachu and
Pikachu.
Poodle?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
It'd be funny if it just like constant static electricity. Pekingese.
And Randy C. Photo, you have the heavy 4452. How is that different, I wonder, from mine? Curious to know.
I think some of the model numbers for those ones were only separated by what accessories they came with, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, that could be it. I know at one point Canadian Tire was selling it with the extension table. I noticed that a couple months after we got this one. Maybe did yours come with that, or did you have to buy it extra? Oh, you're upgrading next week. What are you going to upgrade to?
Oh, more stitching patterns. So they separate it by how many different cool stitches you can do.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to read my manual more clearly. I sort of, I don't know if I even really read the manual much when I first got it, but every now and then I'll peek into the sections when I need to know something, so I should really give it a good read. Getting a Jack A2B Industrial. Ooh, I'll Google that one. Does it do a zigzag stitch? That's my biggest thing. I always got to know if it's an industrial. If it only does straight stitch, then it's no go for me, because these bowls are all about the zigzag. Able to do a curve for a hood through leather into vinyl. That's a lot of layers.
Randic Photo is now following.
Thank you for following, Randy C. Photo. They do a zigzag version, but you only straight stitch. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for putting that up on the screen there, Bucket. That looks pretty sweet. Whew. You're gonna get rid of that one if you don't like it. Let me know. Wait, where are you? You don't have to tell me. Welcome. Always like beating other crap. Because when I fail at something, I'll ask for help. Yeah, there you go, right? Good reason. Which camera do we have, by the way? OBSBot? I'm going to let Bucket answer that question.
Wait a minute, I'm not sure. What's that? Hang
What's
on.
a bucket? Oh, the robot's name is Bucket. Because he's got a bucket head.
Yeah, Thummy is brand new.
Oh, UK, another person.
Bucket
from that
Designs.
Over the ocean.
Bucket
I'm
is
not
the
sure
drawing
Scottish
bot.
Mind Games is still in the chat, but they're along playing right away as well. Welcome in.
Okay, now I'm back to myself.
Yeah, welcome again, Raiders. Thanks for staying. You're welcome to lurk, chat, hang out. If you have any sewing questions, let me know. If you're makers, share your pics in the Discord. And self-promo. There's a self-promo folder in there too for your streams and your channels and things that everybody else does. I want to know everything. Okay, I'm going to carry on with this bowl a little bit.
I agree with Randy. I have to use the fence on my sewing foot in order to get it to work, like to keep a straight line. Hey Randy, it's me, Bucket. I do a great impression of a New Yorker. Listen to this. Hey, I'm from New York over here. What do you think?
I don't know if you nailed it.
I'm pretty sure I nailed it.
Can I try?
Now I'm gonna do one from the Bronx specifically. Hey, I'm from the Bronx. This is how we sound in the Bronx.
I'm walking here.
In here.
Mine's better, but I don't have a robot voice.
You tilt your head like you rehearsed the move. Smile just enough to bend the truth. You talk real smooth about what you do. Baby, I invented cool. You order wine like it's a test. Ask me if I could dress like
Boo.
I clock the game.
LMAO. Randy C. Photo.
Yesterday, I don't
Oh.
R.I.P. Randy C. Photo.
Enjoy your food, Randy.
Ooh, enjoy those. Oh, I thought you were going to be eating ribs for dinner, you said, before they start hurting again from laughing. Gotcha.
He's eating his own ribs.
You're welcome in anytime.
I'm watching you. Watching me.
You snap your fingers on the tune for like time and makes you something more. You say you sing like it's a dare. Honey, please, I live up there. You lean real
Okay, so I'm going to take it off and have a little look about where I need to cut it to make the tip of the heart look right. I really like that I added this rope on the outside because it really defines the shape. And I think this will be a great way to maximize the use out of this sort of pastel variegated rope. It's kind of expensive, especially if you're making a bunch of little items that won't have a larger price point for sale. Through the shop is one thing because that cut will be slightly less as if I was doing a physical shop, but we'll see. But I could use this pastel-y rope around other colors and just switch the middle rope color because the pink rope that I have that's twisted isn't as expensive. Kind of mentally thinking it through as I tell you guys. Plan out. I'm trying to be much more aware of how much cost goes into makes and things so I can really budget and, make a business out of this baby. Oh, thank you, Sarita. Okay, I'm gonna cut it on an angle here.
Oh, I'm gonna pull that up on the screen, so Rita.
say what you want, mean what you say.
Leave it.
I'm not the girl you
Yeah, I think that works.
So don't get cute
Home
with
stretch,
me.
home
I'm
stretch.
not hard, just aware. I don't need the fairy tale, just someone actually there. If you're grown, step in time. If you're guessing, take it slow. But don't get cute with me. I've danced this dance too.
What do you mean?
Truth got style.
What's up? Didn't quite catch that. Oh, her stuff? I'd love to see it. Cool. Okay, I'm going to put a few little color embellishments around it, and then maybe add some of these other colors into the body of the heart, too. Built over bot reading. Drink up while it's hot. Ooh! Does this mean I have to get a hot drink? Because I don't have coffee with me right now, but that's awesome. Oh, and I can see the little emote. We just made those. Whoops. Go back to my other screen.
I have pulled up Solrita's picture.
Ooh. Nice. I'm just looking at the TV on to my right here.
It should also.
That's cute. I love that
Here's
sort of
another view.
blue and pink fabric with the. Well, they're sort of like daisies, like geraniums, mums. Beautiful. And
This
the
is really
line
nice.
inside.
I like the way this is done.
Fuchsia, that's gorgeous.
Comes another view. Oh, that looks good.
Ooh, I love that style. I had a bag that style before, but not that pretty. I love how you coordinated the webbing hardware, like the strap and the front flaps. It looks really good.
Back to the first view, fully open.
Gorgeous stuff.
Is this your first time doing this style? Have you used this pattern
Oh, it's
before?
denim.
Where did you get this pattern from?
Or they make it.
Ik ben gek op jou, mijn schat. Jij stapelgek. Je bent de mooiste persoon op de mooiste plek. Van je kruid tot je tenen, ik wil niets meer kwijt. Ik wil je bij me houden voor de rest van de tijd. Geen twijfel, geen mitsen, geen wat alsof maar. Ik ben gek op jou, dat is simpelweg waar. Andere mensen zoeken goud of een fortuin, maar ik heb mijn schat hier gewoon in de tuin of in de keuken of naast me op bed. Jij bent de kroon die ik op.
Maybe. I don't know if I recognize that name. But now that I have it in my brain, I'll probably see it. For the pattern, it's cool.
Van je kruin tot je tenen, ik wil niets meer kwijt. Ik wil je bij me houden voor de rest van de tijd. Geen twijfel.
So, is Noodlehead an online pattern? The only ones I ever see in Fabricland appear to be from the 70s. Like McCallum or McCall. I don't. McCall's, yeah. Oh, okay. We did the same thing. We from this guy. What was the other one called? Proper Fit Dog Clothing, and I've made a couple of dog shirts out of it. It's the same thing. We just download the PDF and then like line up all the paper.
Sweet. I'm just looking. I got almost all the ones up in this basket over here are McCall's. It's got a new teddy bear one I want to try. And then this is McCall's as well. Pajamas. There's ones for the whole family in here, including the dogs. I want to make those for Christmas this year. This is a different one. I want to do this out of linen or canvas. This is Lizette. This cute. Maybe even this color too. I love it. I don't make a lot of garments. I have made 2 versions of these shirts. I did the traditional tee and the crew neck. Oh, and then I made one into a cowl neck. This is Lark tee. They're amazing. They're really, really beautiful patterns and very detailed instructions, which is I appreciate. Oh yeah, this is the doggy shirt that Poops McPlenty made. It's adorable. Let's try and put it on the little model here.
It's too big for him, I think. The panels that we used for the Velcro need to be removed because he's such a small little guy.
Under the stars where shadows sway, your voice lingers like a chord unresolved. In the song
Yeah, we do the fold over, it works, but then it... See, I wanted to make it reversible because the original pattern wasn't reversible because the way he sewed on the Velcro panels, and I sewed them differently. Yeah, he sewed them so they had to use a serger after.
He's like, oh, and he's just stretching and showing me his bum. Leave it on for a second, see what he thinks. He's a non-shedding dog, so if he was, I wouldn't... Hey, get your head out of there.
I think the way that shirt fits, it should be on like a little pug, like a pug or something like that with a big barrel chest, you know?
Oh, yeah, I agree. You gonna keep it on for a little bit, see how you feel? Call him there, babe. He'll look over at you. I'll see his pretty little face.
He's gonna try to jump down.
No, he won't. Just say hi. Oh, actually, he might.
Right at the camera. His face is hidden by the scrolling bowls.
Peekaboo.
And we got the thumb back. Oh my god, I should put a USB dongle out, sticking out his bottom here. He could be a thumb drive. I'm gonna make him a thumb drive.
Dropped my snizzers. I don't like doing that. It's the snips. They're pretty old, so it's not the end of the world, but as long as it's not my new snizzers. Snizzers. Why am I saying snizzers? That's not a word.
final breath of love in the
Oh.
Yes.
There you go. Now he's gonna be a thumb drive. That'll be so dumb.
Leave it.
Uh-oh.
Oops, did I drop something?
Alright. Oh, so the USB.
Okay, you guys see a cute little puppy. I
has
just see
two
a bum
little
hole.
Squares.
He's getting barky anyway, so I think the other puppy's at the door. I don't know.
Everything polite, everything in place. Take it off. Yes sir, no sir, quiet as a mouse, just a pretty decoration in the house. Boring's in it, but underneath the apron and the innocent stare, I know exactly why you're gasping for air. Breathe for me. You see a little angel with a golden hair.
There you go.
But the water runs deep
Okay, and a couple other.
Now we've got a thumb drive. Proper thumb drive.
Tighten the leather, let the corset bite. It hurts so good.
Let's
I'm not here to
plug me in. Watch me go.
here to ignite. Write it for me. Adjust the rim, look over the glass.
You know, these probably exist. Like, there's probably, you could probably get them like those novelty ones where they give you like 16 megabytes of space on them. Remember they used to do that for advertising? You put your business name on the side of a thumb drive. Here's 128 megabytes. I'm like, oh great, thanks. Like, what is that? 4 floppy disks at this point?
Twin tails tied, but the mind is grown. I love the way you tremble when I'm on the throne.
It would probably be more, like I get that. I had Doom, even Doom back in the day took up 9 floppy disks. And now I can run it on my watch. It's ridiculous. My thumb watch. I need a thumb watch.
Look at the gap where the silk falls away. Right here. I know you've been thinking about it all day. Dirty thoughts. You think I don't know what this outfit can do?
Okay, what are you gonna do now?
Darling, I wore it strictly for you.
You're gonna what?
I like it rough.
Okay.
I like it loud. Scream my name. But right now I'm silent. I'm making you proud. Kneeling on the floor with a devilish grin. Open the door. Let the real fun begin. Pen inside. Good girls don't touch me there. Good girls don't want it all. But I'm not good.
Hello.
And I'm not shy.
Sorry, I'm grabbing a granola bar on my way up. Getting my drink.
Waiting for the signal, waiting for the snap.
Thank you, Built Over Butt. Cheers, Slancha.
Sticky. I look like a saint, but I play like a sinner. Confess to me. I know you're hungry and baby.
Okay, so now we're gonna add some color. Just some little color spots like the pink ones in here of the corresponding colors. Let's start with yellow. They all know yellow. It is a cute dog shirt, isn't it? I think we can do a little alteration on that. It's going to be just great. We have another fun pattern. He's got leopard, tiger inside again, and then sort of a dragony black and red outside. I like that one too. I'm going to leave the bob in pink for this.
So, are you going to do something? Or just watch? Don't just stare. Be a bad boy for me. Please.
Oh, fabric shopping for bright fabrics is my favorite thing to do. I was having a really rough, well, a lot of the days have been rough lately because there's stuff happening. But on the day that was the saddest, my hubby asked me, it's kind of out of nowhere, hey babe, do you want to go to Fabricland? He never asked that question. I usually ask that question. And I'm like, you never have to ask me that question. I will always go. Or Huckleberry Fabrics, or Spool Sewing Studio. So the 3 main places I go in town. Once I'm done this bowl, I'll show you a few of my favorite recent fabrics I've got. Oh, nice. End of line fabric store. That sounds amazing. I wish we had something like that here. We're a small city. I think so. It sure smells like it. My parents have started their firewood stove upstairs. It smells very smoky down here. It just kind of funnels down the... Oh, it's getting really bad. It funnels down the stairs, it feels like. And sits like in the foyer area where the stairs is. Why is it? Did we go up there and look? Is it okay? Oh. Yeah.
He utters a quaint vernacular.
Yeah, I know. We were just talking about that. Opened a few months ago. We are a very small city, but the just opened randomly. Opened a few months back as it's a tiny store, but the remnant bit is to die for. Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous.
Shorty, do you remember going to Toronto
Oh, yes.
and visiting? Look, did we even get to go in those fabric
No,
stores?
no, we looked outside, but they had lots of...
They were closed, weren't they?
They were, I think. I feel like we would have gone in if they were open. But Diva's Magic sent me some beautiful fabric. Let's just get it out now. I have it down here.
We're also... So, Rita, we're also in a small town on an island in Canada, so it's really hard to find sweet fabrics. So last time we visited Toronto, we decided to visit on was it on a Sunday, whatever day we went, all the amazing fabric stores were closed. On Queen West, I don't know if anyone knows Toronto, they'll know Queen West has got a ton of fabric. We couldn't go in at all.
Thank you for following, Dub Demo.
Dub Demo is
Welcome
now
in.
following.
Thank you. I'm Short Girl Sewing. My name's Jenny. I'm co-streaming today with Poops McPlenty, aka Bucket.
No, it's Bucket.
It's Bucket who's drawing little Mr. Thumb there. I don't know if we've settled on a name for him yet.
I'm a draw bot that
Closed fabric store, though we're definitely. So this, speaking of McCall's and different patterns that are 70s style, this is super fun retro-y 70s fabric. Like a paisley 70s. I love this one with all the bright daisies on them. 70s vibe, more Art Deco-y daisy style. I feel like I want to do curtains out of at least these ones. This one I think I might save for on black rope bowls or inside purse linings, or both. There's quite a bit of it, so. And this is really weighted. Oh, this one is a cotton blend. It doesn't actually have the tags on it, but I gotta just sort of go by what I think it is on feel. My sewing teacher will know for sure. It feels like a nylon cotton blend. So we'll see. That's a guess for these two. This one is much heavier. I don't know specifically what kind of fabric this is, but it's gorgeous and it's heavier, like upholstery type fabric. And I really want to make something like a cushion for a chair or a pillow on like an accent chair, or just sorts of things like that with this. I also have this sage green rope that I often order. I think that would look beautiful with this. And these flowers on it almost look like carnations. They're quite pretty. I love carnations because they last the longest. That's what I love about them. Some people say they're like the poor man's flower, but I like it. They last longer. Get more for your money. Roses are absolutely beautiful, but sometimes they don't last very long. Okay, I'm gonna pop these back in.
Under the glow of the silver moon, whispers dance.
Sorry, I disappeared on you. This is the fabric I bought 2 summers ago that I was going to make a sundress with, and I still haven't done it, but I still want to.
Piano keys hum so soft, so true.
Little spaghetti strap, kind of simple
A
sundress.
serenade.
Well, that's the plan. Maybe it'll happen this summer. It's in here for the moment.
The saxophone sighs low and sweet
Okay,
as shadows sway to the
and I'm gonna see if I can pump this out in the next 15 minutes or so.
the double bass hum
Yellow now.
deep and slow. A melody where secrets flow. Oh, in the night where the stars align, our hearts beat steady in perfect time. The bass and drum as love
Oh, I should show you one more fabric.
softly so divine.
These used to be IKEA blinds at my friend's house, and when they moved, she had them for years, and I always commented on them. She cut them off of the rail things, or no, she brought them to me, and I cut them off the rail things because I wasn't going to use them as blinds. And this is just a bit of it. I have a ton of it.
A story
Very Simpsons feeling.
both can share.
Isn't that amazing?
You sing
I think they would make the cutest like shopping totes, or in the base of like a shopping basket that I make with like that you put, you know, take to farmers markets or something.
the piano whispers, the saxophone sighs.
Sure what this is, so I'm just opening it. Oh, I remember. This was a silk top I
Under moonlit
didn't
skies,
quite fit. I might
the
use
double bass anchor
for something. You don't give away the silk, that's for sure. You use it.
flows in this nighttime world. Our passion grows. Oh, in the night where the stars align,
Oops.
our hearts beat steady in perfect time. The bass and drum, they hold the line as love drifts softly so
I could show the world how to smile. I could be glad all of the world.
Okay, the last yellow color bit there ended up a little bigger than I wanted, but I think I'll just put a little blue right over a portion of it. Problem solved. Kept the bottom pink, so that doesn't really affected on the backside.
I could leave the old days behind, leave all my pals. I'd never mind.
Cutting all my little jump stitches. They're harder to see when you have the same color thread as your rope.
I could start my life anew if I had you.
Okay, a little bit of blue and then we're all done. Oh wait, I want to keep the bobbin the same. Do I have blue in the bobbin? Not the right shade, so yeah, we'll keep it there. I'm just gonna redo it because I just took it out.
The mighty ocean wide, I could cross the burning desert.
Oops.
If I had you by my side,
Turn down our heat just a sec.
be a king, dear, uncrowned, humble or poor, rich or
Quite toasty in here.
there is
Whoops, sorry about the camera, guys.
I couldn't do if I had you.
The illusion has been shattered. It's not doing it. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Who is that? Who am I impersonating? Come on, chat. Make me proud. I don't know if it was that good an impression, but...
I could climb a snow-capped mountain, sail the mighty ocean wide.
The count, you guys. Come on.
I could cross the
From Sesame Street.
burning
Any Sesame Street or Muppet fans in the chat? I'm very excited about the Muppets reboot that's coming out. I hope they do the original and proud. Super excited. Who's your favorite Muppet? It's really hard to narrow it down, but I think Rolf is my favorite. Piano playing doggo. I also really love Snuffleupagus on Sesame Street because he's not technically a Muppet. Who else?
rich or renowned, there is nothing I couldn't do if I had you.
Blue, 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 blue. Whoops. Just tossing my mic around. Oh, it has to be down, weighted down here before it doesn't lift up.
The sky is weeping like my soul tonight. Romeo is drowning in the pale twilight. I've lost my home, lost my love in the haze. This rain keeps falling for endless days. The water veil hides my tears from sight. Your heart is gone, though you're still in my life. I'm alone with the rain, which knows my despair. It whispers softly, but I'm lost in nowhere. Rain is singing the song in a tongue I don't know. A last lullaby as the seas overflow. It's sorrowful tune.
How's everybody doing?
in its own
Where are we at for time?
but it
10 to 3. Oh, I could probably wrap this up in the next 10 minutes.
or heal my
It's a long stream today. Sweet. I dig it.
The streets are rivers, the green hills disappear. The rain is my companion in this flood of fear. It hums in my ear, tells me tales of the past. But I just can't hold on, the moments don't last. Oh, rain, you see me like no one else.
Okay, I'm going to take it off and snip my jump stitches and see if I want to add
Witness
more
the
color.
secrets of this ancient land. Your whispers of hope are a language divine, but they
I'm going to do the
fade
pink
in the storm,
ones.
just like my happy time.
Okay, got to think about who we're going to want to hop over to and raid in a few minutes here. Anybody have any suggestions of people that are live? I always kind of look for someone who's been in the chats and supported me along this beginner's journey on Twitch. Usually like to hop in there. Or I'll just go through the feeds and be like, oh, I don't know this person. Let's go and see what they're doing. Do you guys have a strategy if you're streaming and then picking people to raid?
The ache or heal my heart's home.
I might add a tiny bit near the bottom tip there. Okay, I'm gonna add one tiny little bit more yellow too.
Resting in the sea, waiting for the hum of the street. Night breeze through the wires, skylines pulse with hidden fires.
As long as it's close. Ah, I dropped my little snips again.
In the sea, waiting for the hum of the street, sipping something cold, wandering
Yeah,
through
that's the
the
right one.
lighted gold, listening for a name, staring through the shimmer.
No strategy. It often takes me a while. You have a look and they are on. Be right back. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna add one more little color block and then we'll be done this guy. I really wanted the tip of this to look a bit different, so I'm gonna add tiny little bit of more yellow. Minor detail, but calling out to me, so I'm doing it. Maybe I'll go grab the growly puppy that's wanting out to show you her. For anybody new in the chat and looking that hasn't seen her. Her name is Gemma. I call her Gemmalina. She's my parents' dog. She lives upstairs. This is Gemma. Technically, she's my little sister. She's nervous, so I'm going to put her down. Okay. So 2 for face track, 3 for flipping the camera around. Just repeating my DJI settings to myself, so I remember. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to leave it at that. Pardon me. Cute. A lot of time for a little itty bitty bowl, but that's okay. It was really just experiment too, blending those 2 different styles of rope together with the twisted pink rope and then the braided pastel variegated.
In a lonely room, fragrance fleeting, wrapped in silk, my mask is set.
Yeah, I like it. Maybe I'll make myself a little heart one day for Clippies. Oh, I should put little clips in it for the picture because they're all the similar colors. That's fun. Oh, not the red ones. Sorry, reddies.
A payment for emptiness.
Cute.
A thorny path I have long walked.
Okay.
Searching
Pop that over
for
here.
meaning.
It's over here.
My heart felt paralyzed, but you came, not with mere money, seeing my soul behind the distress. Your smile
pick
sincere.
Someone a rain.
You showed me a light at the end of the dark night.
I'll often start with beige thread, so I'd like to take the colors out. And if I know for sure what I'm working on the next day, I'll preload it. And I've got a new needle in there.
Making me ashamed of the evident sin. Now I stand throwing away the past for your love.
Let's
I will
for my bobbin. Have a little looky. I'm gonna put my phone on too. Oh, I just got distracted by the text that was up on my screen and forgot to look. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, it says there.
Sent from
5
the
hours,
fiery
guys.
pits
5
of the
hours
underworld
stream.
to capture your
Pretty sweet.
souls. It's
Look at what?
Doug.
Oh, it says there.
Sent from
5
the
hours,
fiery
guys.
pits
5
of the
hours
underworld
stream.
to capture your
Pretty sweet.
souls. It's
Look at
Doug.
what? Oh, it says there.
Sent from
5
the
hours,
fiery
guys.
pits
5
of the
hours. We
underworld
turn the
to
music,
capture
other music
your
down.
souls. It's
Look at what?
Doug.
That'll help. 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. We turn the music, other music down. Look at what? That'll help.
Sent from the fiery pits of the underworld to capture your souls. It's Doug, the Demontographer! It's Doug, the Demontographer! It's Doug, the Demontographer!
I love it. Your thummy dudes. He's in the announcer. I love it. Sweet. Oh, sorry, the Thummy camera's so dudes, he's jerky, in the guys. For me, announcer. me moving around. That's my I fault. love it. Sweet. Oh, sorry, the Thummy camera's so dudes, he's jerky, in the guys. For me, announcer. me moving around. That's Thank my you, fault. Scottish Mind Games. Sweet. I hope you have a great weekend. You get to sorry, do the chill camera's so stuff jerky, like you guys. wanted. Me moving around.
That's
Thank
my
you,
fault.
Scottish Mind Someone to raid here. I hope you have a great weekend. You get to do chill stuff. Thank you for all the raiders who came in.
Thank you,
Scottish
Scottish
Said
Mind
hello,
Games.
started following. Remember, if you want to be in for the giveaway for the bowl that's pictured on screen, the one with the white scroll, the teal blue. Said hello, started pardon me. We'll be doing that in a few more days. The bowl that's pictured on screen, the one with the white scroll, the teal blue. Where is? Pardon me. We'll be doing that in a few more days. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, I'm still figuring out this whole process sometimes. Pardon me. We'll be doing that in a few more days. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, I'm still figuring out this whole process sometimes. Pardon me. Oh, my audio's turned down. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Oh, I forgot to let her out. She's whining at the door again. Okay, who we going to go see? Oh, let's go here. We're gonna go see what Lovey Bunny's doing. Thanks again, everyone. Really had a great stream today. So much fun. I'm glad that Bucket was able to join us via Poops McPlenty and that we got to introduce and meet Thummy. Now I'm not sure if I actually hit start or not. I don't want to do it twice by accident. That's never super fun, but I do want to be able to see what's happening when I go there. Why is the screen? Okay, no, I think we're good. Oh, for some reason, target channel settings don't allow me to raid at this time. I wonder why that is. Wonder if that's a setting on my end or a setting on their end. Oh, okay. Let's try this person. I'm not totally sure if I follow them, but if not, then I've got a new person to follow, I mean.
Refresh it might work. There we go. I'm back. My audio died. Thanks everyone for joining us.
Okay, here we go. We're going to go see Elfie_64. Thanks again, everybody.
Please join us again at your leisure.
I think I did. It didn't give me a warning that I didn't. Oh, I guess I gotta turn that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know if I need to get back in. I know, but it didn't bumps me. Why do I have to?